Hi, everybody.
¿Cómo estás?
Sorry for the late start. We had to get some food in us.
Food.
Food's always a good thing, yes.
Shao.
David, unfortunately, has school to take care of, and our friend Nono is not in the best of condition. So, we're going to do what we can. It's going to be great. Aside from that, Marianne is doing okay. She wishes us the best, and we wish her the best. As we last left off, our group of heroes took a small interest in the city of Northreach, where they were apparently having a small water supply problem. The Azure Hole, as it was called, which provided the town with fresh drinking water, had suddenly stopped flowing. They had sent guards and shipwrights and explorers to go check out the site, but they never came back. So, on behalf of the Council of Eight, they headed up north into the frosted wood. During their travels, they came across very loud. They came across a group of goblins. Expecting a fight, the goblins gave an olive branch. Simply asked for them to help in removing what they called scaled back. Scaled back being assumed to be a dragon.
Careful.
With a large boost in confidence, they decided to why not? Let's bring down another dragon.
I need its parts.
We've already taken down two.
I need its parts. And I'm referring to it as parts, not meat.
Ugh, dragon meat.
We don't need its parts.
I'm not AO.
They continue on further northwest to the Azure Hole. Our story begins just a little before midday. The snow slightly crunching beneath your feet. The winds drifting through the tree line, picking up dusts and swirls of snow. Passing by the every so often sprung or broken trap, assumed to be built by the goblins. You march on through the woods. Eventually there's a slight break. A small spot of open air within the tree, within the frosted wood. You spot what looks to be a campsite. Some tents. There's a bonfire set in the middle.
Like lit?
However, it is cold and the tents appear to be destroyed.
That makes sense. Screw it. Men. So in reverse time.
The tents come back, but you notice that there are no footprints. The tents were probably a couple days old. The bonfire is ice cold. There are no tracks. But as you were mending, you stumble as you're trekking through the snow over something that causes you to stumble, you look back. It's the body of a Goliath with a large 1.5-foot gaping hole through his chest.
Since these people were killed by the dragon. Big hole in chest.
How did that even happen?
Make a medicine check if you wish.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's not great, but not bad.
I do gotta say, I like that you pulled it out of your dice tray to roll it out of your dice tray.
I have all my dice in my dice tray.
She tries to roll it in the dice and it just gets lost.
14.
The body is a couple days old. Rigor mortis has set in and passed. Based on the wound, there are no frost marks, there's no drag marks, no claw marks, but there are fragments of wood. Splinters in the wound.
He was stabbed pretty hard.
By what?
What?
So like a big spear?
Looks like it.
Do you see a big spear around?
I don't know.
Do I see a big spear around?
Hey, shape water! Shape water around the tent, campsite.
Investigate the campsite for other signs of like what attacked.
Make an investigation check.
21.
With her, it makes things a little bit easier. You discover there's not just one, there are at least a dozen bodies.
Cool.
All several different races.
I make a investigation check for. Yes, I will be doing that, but first I'm going to check for new friend's father.
Okay.
I don't see why I have to roll at this point.
Because it's active versus passive. I have to
That's
argue
a
this point.
28.
You actively search very, very, very well.
You were very good at looking at the finer details of things. The bodies are a mix of Goliath, humans, and a couple of dwarves. The bodies seem to have a mixture of crushing wounds. Some seem to have had their bodies mangled. Some have very large holes similar to the Goliath that you had, of through and through wounds. A couple of dwarves, however, none of which you assume to be Lurina's father. However, you do come across a scorch mark. What looks to be like a blast of lightning hit the ground.
Great.
So wizard.
What do we know does lightning damage?
Wizards.
Wizards?
And blue dragons.
Blue dragons?
Blue and... Copper? Copper dragons?
Make a nature check.
So that was a straight up no.
Do I know dragons?
That's a 9.
Yeah, I got some good knowledge of dragons. 16. Oh, 18.
Copper uses acid.
Oh. Copper's acid.
We need lightning, not copper.
Why can't I think of this?
Brass
Brass.
uses fire.
Brass ass.
Brass ass.
Gold's also fire.
Gold is
Silver
fire.
is lightning. But isn't something else lightning? Silver and...
Silver is cold.
Oh, what the fuck is lightning?
I don't know.
Blue.
Blue and chromatic, Josh.
You were asking, like, do I know dragons? Like, do you?
Well, I mean, I thought I did, but my brain's just... I mean, I rolled an 18. I feel like a general
Yeah, so you
knowledge.
can go through of what the color and metallic dragons generally use. There are some stumps of trees. Looks like they were actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Fractured from their from the stumps. They're broken near the base. Some smaller trees, big limbs have been ripped off.
Oh my gosh! I just not doing this.
Aside from that, is there anything else you're looking for specifically?
It's fucking bronze.
Bronze dragons.
Okay. Yeah. What do they got on them? What were they fighting?
Yeah, that's
they got
what
magic items.
No, they have nothing magical on them. They had simple armor, some breastplates, a lot of chainmail. Only a few of them you can see were combat ready. The others were a little bit more lackluster, like they were more smiths or like quarry workers. There are some broken shovels and pickaxes.
Let's keep going to the water hole.
Okay.
Want to make camp here? I mean, it's dawn.
What time is it?
About midday.
Midday.
You say midday like 12 or midday like 4?
Well, you guys left early in the morning, and it's a half-day trip from Northreach to the Azure Hole. So it's about 1, 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, let's keep going. On the road again.
You continue on, leaving the formerly destroyed campsite. You eventually come to a separate clearing, one a little bit larger than the campsite you passed through. There is a Are we moving stealthily? That's actually a question I want to ask.
I didn't announce it.
So I'll take it as a no.
No.
At this point, I'm just trying to get the attention of the dragon because I don't even know if it's dragon. Is it a dragon? Yes. Find out.
In the clearing, you see a large ridge. And interestingly enough, a number of ogres. Some equipped with, 2 are equipped with very large crossbows, almost ballista in size. Others,
That's what shot him in the head.
others are holding large cages strapped to their back. There seems to be about 4 or 5 just on this ridge, about 60 feet or so past the tree line.
But I can't see what's in the cages.
Make a perception check.
Cages. That's not hot. I got my passive. 10 plus whatever it is.
18.
Not
Um,
18.
Not 18.
15.
You're only able to.
Dolphins.
You're not able to see into the cages. It's a little too far away, but you are able to see that there are some things moving inside. A little hard to tell at this distance. The 2 of the cages are marching from your viewpoint left to right. As they're going around the bend, while the others, the 2 large bolt ogres and a more club, an ogre holding just a great club. Looks to be nothing more than just the base of a tree. And looks to be talking amongst themselves.
They're talking. Do we want to attack? Do we want to talk? The big ogres.
The ogres.
They're ogres. What do I know about ogres? Is this a nature check? Or is
Yes.
this like a...
Nature, history,
I'm sorry, you got to stick those. Yeah.
whichever's higher.
Both are +4, so 15.
19.
Ogres, by nature, are very lazy creatures. However, they are very quick to agitate, to anger, and are relentless and vicious when it comes to that. Normally, they tie themselves over with raids, gathering hordes, and just wanton murder.
Okay, so they're not good beings.
Generally not.
So, you want to kill him?
I don't think we can talk with them.
Stealthy or not stealthy? Oh, how far are we? How far do you think we are?
About 60 feet out.
About 6 feet.
How far can you shoot a blast?
Pretty far.
Let's back up. I want to juice you up so you can shoot a shit ton of them.
Okay.
We back up.
Okay. Make a stealth check, please. If you're trying to be...
Yes.
Not
No.
No.
21.
Wow.
By the by, Nux, you are in plate armor, correct?
No, I haven't changed armor yet. I haven't. Oh yeah, I'm in basic plate armor now.
You're in basic plate.
But that's just not my power armor. So yes, I get
You have
mad wicked disadvantage.
You have disadvantage on
Can't
your
get
stealth
worse than
rolls.
my first roll.
Wow. Nihilus and Albi are irrevocably quiet. Yes.
Ting 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 ting. I rolled a 10. Your little head's touching my butt.
Ogres don't seem to take notice. You take yourself back about 20 feet or so back into the tree line, hide behind some trees. What do you wish to do?
Okay. I'm going to not waste sorcery points, but I am going to haste you. You should set up an action, and then my next move I'm going to give you action, and then I would hold your action. Does that make sense? So you have one setup round. It doesn't matter. Just okay. So, anyways, you will have one setup round.
Okay.
I need 2 rounds. So my first action is to haste you.
That's a 3rd level, right?
Haste is a 3rd level spell.
And I have to
No, that's
concentrate.
not what I was talking about.
Wait,
Okay.
Scorching Ray?
And then I'm going to give you action. So you have 1, 2, 3 main actions.
I
And
believe haste.
bonus action before your startup round. So whatever you can add on extra at the beginning in your startup round, pop those, like a concentration or your flame mantle.
Mantle of Flame,
Yeah, mantle flame.
but she's only able to use that once a day.
Mm-hmm.
That is up to you if you want to do that, but this is blast them. I'm gonna come in and just fire heads off.
Action can only be used to take an attack, a single attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use object. It does not say you can use a spell.
What does?
Haste.
Haste?
I thought it did. I double checked it. It does not.
Use an action.
To take the action to that action can be used only to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use object. Not cast spell.
Seriously?
I got it right here.
I feel like everyone in the world has just been using that wrong.
I have very much been using that I thought that you could cast a spell with haste. Apparently you can't. But the action spell definitely does its job.
Oh, so
Haste just gives her extra movement, advantage to dex saves, +2 to AC, and allows you to basically dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Spells take up the entirety of the 6 seconds to cast.
Technically, I could then cast a spell that has objects in it. So I have one of those.
Magic Stone.
Yeah. It's stone. A stone is an object.
Yeah, but you're throwing it.
Yeah.
Using your magic.
Using
So
an
it's
object.
not using an object, it's
Technically.
throwing a stone.
Technically.
Using an object would be using a crowbar or using a scroll.
Well, I do have a crossbow though too. I don't think I ever got rid of that.
You might want to look up the ruling. Taking an attack. Technically, if a spell is an attack action, that is an attack. It just stated in D&D Beyond.
All right.
I was like, can you cast another spell?
Can you cast a spell with
Hasted.
haste?
I was like, hasted. Can you cast another spell? And it just popped like the Google popped up like this is from D&D Beyond, and I was like,
It says you can.
yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure this
It's
is
an attack spell,
Yeah.
not so much an AOE spell.
So yeah, I mean that's up to you. Whatever you
No,
consider an attack,
I've been doing attack spells with haste. I don't see why not.
That's why I was like, people always like use haste to do like multiple cantrips.
Yeah.
I was like, so
Cantrips make sense, but like full level spells, they always seem a little stronger. But regardless, you get with combination with Nux, you have 3 actions.
and a bonus. But that's before your first round, so you have an action and a bonus before this. So boost yourself, and then I'm firing my lasers.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Alright, pop mantle of flame.
Okay.
Do you have any spells you can concentrate that?
Shush. Meteors.
Standard action, first round. At what level?
How many ogres are there?
There are 3.
3.
Oh, I thought there was more.
2 walked away.
Oh, 2 walked away to talk. How far away are they?
The 2 walking away are moving away. But
Okay.
the 3 currently talking are at this range 80, 90 feet away.
Okay.
There's 3 of them.
So as she does this, Audi and Nihilus, I'm going to suggest when she starts firing on the big lasers, Nihilus do something to halt the progress of ogres coming towards you and Jakaria. Me and Albi should go forward and
It's
distract
simply
them.
4.
What?
Is it 4 or 6 meteors?
6, isn't it? And then you have to send 2 when you cast it. Or no, it doesn't. It says you can. I remember that.
Minute meteors, concentration, 6 tiny meteors as a
Yes,
3rd level
okay.
spell, and then it goes up by 2
Every
meteors
round.
for every slot above 3rd.
Mhm.
Yeah, so forth.
So you can have like 10 meteors at 5th level,
That's dope.
and then it's a bonus action just launch 2.
I would definitely flavor that as like a Naruto, like has like, yeah.
Just orbs. No, she literally pulls the earth and makes them into molten rocks, and they just hover around her.
Scratch that. I'm gonna scratch that. Hold on.
Meteors. Scorch ring.
But I didn't write this one down because I don't have 5 on there. I have to find this one. Ow. Fucking A.
But yeah, I think me and Albie should go forward, distract the ogres. And these 2 stay far away and watch stuff.
Well, that was going to be Nanus' plan anyway. He has 120 foot range with Eldritch Blast. He's
That's
just,
why I tried to. I was like, "Oh, we're 60 feet away. No, back up. We like need to be 100 feet away." It's like, what are we doing? Application is suspended.
so for the sake of it, I will have these 3 talk amongst themselves. Where are the minions?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Look at the tree.
It's a moving tree, apparently. Hey guys, did you see that tree move? It just kind of popped up and disappeared.
Oh shit, that tree's huge! Tree just fucking walked up on me!
Yep,
fuck.
just
So I can do this.
I saw this like
But that would be another concentration, so I can't do that.
You're gonna do one
He
of
uses
these.
concentration, one at a time.
I know. It sucks.
Surprised you're using a third level already. You're limited on those.
I have a couple, but not a lot.
Fuck. And I hate the fact that I can
As you
only
can
do
tell, I
one.
just kind of want to fight something, Josh.
I know.
Wait a minute. So range is how far I can cast the spell, right?
Yes. From yourself to the end point. What spell are you looking at?
Summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh, God.
That thing can move wherever, though, right?
It has a certain range. Or
It
no,
should
yeah,
have- it
no.
should have
As
a
soon as
stat
you
block.
summon it, yeah, it has.
It has its own stat block.
Yeah, it has its own stat block.
Yeah, there's no range of like how far it can go away.
So its speed is 30, its fly is 80. So I can do that.
That would help us on the front line too. That wouldn't be bad, and since you're in the back line, like that, you wouldn't really get hit. Hopefully, so your concentration. Are there trees around, Josh?
Around you.
Around us. Okay. I'm just gonna, since I don't have a D4, like that.
Ooh. Let's see.
Yeah.
Is that outside of the apartment?
Yeah. That's a kid.
So I'm gonna put you behind a tree, like this. I'm gonna put Nihilus behind this tree, so you guys can be like, blast.
Okay. Well then, never mind, because the dragon would have to, the Draconic Spirit would have to hear me, and I don't feel like yelling, because that would totally...
Well, no. Here, summon it close and say, "Kill the ogres." You have to give it one command, and that's it. It will continuously follow
But
that one command.
No.
Look up that unless it says differently, unless you
It
have
says,
to.
it says, it obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes the dog's action and uses it.
So you issued one command. That
And lasts
command
for one-
was
and lasts for one
it
round.
doesn't. Look up the rules. I know this on summoning. I wanted to make a summoner. As soon as you summon it, you give it one command. It's like summon skeletons. It's like summon your animate object. You give it one command and it will follow that command. To give it a new command, yes, you do need to do that. But your one command could say, attack the ogres. That's all you have to tell it to do.
I'm trying to look it up.
I'm just-
It's being slow.
No, you're okay, you're okay.
The dude that I watched, the YouTuber,
Mm-hmm.
he did a summoner class specifically on this, and he got 6 creatures to summon, and 4 of them have all of the same wording, and he can give one command to all of them all at the same time, saying attack this group, attack this, and they will all continuously do that until given another command. Because it's not only summon dragon, summon demonic spirit, summon, but there's also ranger's ability, something like that. And then
Call for the
there's
Draconic Spirit manifests corporeal, can choose its type, chromatic, gem, or metallic. When it drops a 0, spell ends. So meteors and summon Draconic Spirit are both concentration. Concentration for an hour for spirit.
I know.
gosh.
Dragon uses its breath attack, makes a number of bite and claw attacks equal to half the spell's level. Breath weapon is a 30-foot cone. Makes a dex save, 2d6 of the damage. 26 plus 4 plus spell level. And piercing, Jesus. Creature is an ally in combat. Creature is initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal command. If you don't issue any, it takes. Yeah, they need to fine tune that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it just
It just
states-
So
says
it's up
do
to
this,
you.
and then it doesn't say how long it lasts under that command.
That's what I'm saying. It follows that command until you give it another command. So if you even say like walk to that wall, it will walk to the wall and completely stop, and then take the dodge action until you give it another command.
Yeah.
So if you say attack the ogres, now ogres are dead. It will now stay there until you issue another command.
So it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Okay. I actually want to do Summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay. What level?
That's a 5th level spell.
Yep. Do you want to go 6th or 7th?
Nope, just 5th level spell.
All right.
Gosh. I don't even want to know what happens at 7th.
That.
It gets a d6 plus 11 to damage.
What? At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell 6 or higher, it's the higher level wherever the spell's level appears in the stat block.
So yeah, it's a straight up 1 point. That's like gaining a straight up +4 in our levels.
And that's just by doing that at a higher level spell
So I'm
for
gonna
an
pop.
hour until it dies.
Yep. I'm gonna pop Mantle of Flame.
Okay, bonus
not
action.
Mantle of Flame. Yeah, Mantle of Flame. I'm sorry. I'm saying these things. Mantle of Flame. I'm going to summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay, where?
Right next to me.
Get something that
And
represents it. What color? What kind?
and it's large too.
What?
That's gross. Here.
Mhm.
What? I'm fucking riding this thing into battle. I'm gonna just pop my echo and be like, charge!
Right there.
So what
And then
kind of dragon are you summoning?
Yeah, I'm also very interested in this.
gem or metallic.
Chromatic, gem, or metallic. Gems are stupid. They do psychic damage.
That's what I'm saying.
It's fucking stupid.
I'm gonna break your brain.
Which one do you want me to do?
Because it breaks brains.
Because it breaks brains.
Yeah.
Gems do psychic.
Nothing resists psychic damage.
Okay.
Monsters do.
Almost nothing resists.
I'll do gem.
Cool. Any particular kind of gem?
Thunder. No, hold on. Which one does thunder?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Draconic UA.
Gems only just came back into the light, so it might be a little hard to find what type of gem dragons do what.
Okay.
I gotcha. I'm going to send you this page. Oh, actually, I just need to.
By the by, you will be getting a surprise round on this.
Oh. Look up Draconic UA5E.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the stat block?
I think so. I got it. I think I got something.
Can you imagine everyone having this kind of ability? Like a sorcerer is able to summon Draconic Spirit. Artificer Battlesmith has their Steel Guardian.
I told you, the
Druid.
necromancer I built is the summoner. Like he has. I could easily make a 10-person group with one character. It's incredible. But it's also, the cool thing about
you
that?
said
I'm making him. Have you ever read Solo Level?
Gem Dragons
Yes.
5e. Wait, and then what am I clicking on?
If you look at the PDF, if you go all the way down at the bottom, you have it says the Draconic Summon Spirit, and
Wait,
it has the
which
stat block.
PDF?
The PDF for the UA. Let me see it real quick. I'll get it right there.
That was the top one?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
I was
all the way
making
down, all the way down at the bottom, that's that stat block for that.
Well, yeah, that's what I know.
Yes. Summon Draconic Spirit, right? 5th level.
Yeah.
Conjuration. That's the stat block that goes with that spell.
No, I know, but it's like
What type of
what
dragon?
type of gem dragon do I want to summon? That's the thing.
Oh.
Not the stat block for the spell sheet.
Because I have that.
That's
You can see
up.
that in Wikidot. It's more like what type of. Are there different types of gem dragons, or is it just a general?
Yes,
overload?
there's amethyst, crystal, emerald, sapphire, and topaz. There's force damage, radiant damage, psychic damage, thunder damage, and necrotic damage.
Stop it. Go away. Go away. Stop it. I don't want you. Thank you.
If you scroll up to the Gem Dragonborn, that gives you all the information there. Dude, Gem Dragonborns get Gem Flight starting at 3rd level. You temporarily summon an array of spectral gems that match your gem ancestry in the shape of wings that last for a minute. You gain a flight speed. Oh, that's so cool! I want to make one!
I'm going to do Amethyst Dragon.
Alright.
For the force damage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to force you in some holes.
No, it's... Yeah. No. Yes. Force now? Where are you finding that? Okay.
Once again, scroll up to Gem Dragonborn. That's up at top, more at the top.
Stop being stupid.
I can't.
Not you.
It's an inherent trait.
Your phone as being stupid.
So it has to make... The dragon exhales a stream of multicolored energy in a 30-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
Just changes the damage.
Mm-hmm. Just alters the damage type.
Can you change the damage type on this?
No, it's just like any other type of Dragonborn. You stick with the type that you are basically born with.
When you cast the spell, you choose the family.
Yeah,
that
you have
makes
to choose
sense.
the type. You have to choose the type.
That makes sense. That's not bad though. Here you go. That's good puppies. No, you should be up here. Yes, now it's a good puppy. There you go. It's a good puppies.
That doesn't make any sense. Because it's not necessarily a Dragonborn.
That's just the type of damage it does
Yeah.
for what type of gem it is. So it just matters about like what breath weapon damage it's doing.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not going to matter a lot unless you choose something the ogres are resistant to. But on this page, the necrotic, thunder, psychic, radiant, and force. Pretty sure the only thing that they'd be close to is maybe thunder. So just don't choose sapphire. Other than that, it's just a color preference and damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
Okay, Amethyst Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That is your concentration, and your Mantle of Flame is up.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have 3 actions to attack. One or multiple of them. You should also tell your dragon to attack. Ogres. That doesn't take an action, right?
No.
It's a verbal command, and it runs on the exact same initiative as hers. It just goes immediately after hers, just like Steel Guardian.
Fail.
So, attack ogres over there.
It immediately takes off.
My bonus action when it takes off is to pop my echo on this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna move. And then as it gets farther away, that's gonna.
It has a move speed of 30, a
And
fly speed of 80. So,
Yeah, it hauls ass.
So at least 5 foot off the ground?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80?
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Do I get a surprise attack as it comes up on the ogre?
You were not stealthing.
That is 100% true. And I did say I was going to scream charge, so that does not sound like stealthing.
It does not.
This is like, if Josh, if you made a video game, this would be your battle. Like song. I can't. Okay. It has a reach, right?
What, the dragon?
Yeah, 10 foot reach. Would the dragon be flying in the air, hitting him? Josh, you're the DM.
It would probably land.
It'd land. Okay. Whoosh.
And the funny thing is, it uses its breath weapon and melee attacks in the exact same turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has a multi attack.
Yep, up to half of the spell rounded down. So if she summoned at level 6, it would have 3 attacks with the breath weapon. So, 25-20.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Just like my initial
No,
roll.
I almost forgot that I already rolled.
I completely did roll. I
Well,
would have taken my dice of what it normally was, or what naturally laying there was. Why do you have such a gross eyebrow right there? There you go.
Did you want anything from Taco Bell?
Gorditas.
How many?
4.
Oh my gosh, you want to talk about?
Yes, I told you. I'd eat dinner first and then see how I was.
I don't have any cash on me. Do you mind if I order through you? I'll just. But
By the buyer, are
Buy
you
something.
using my card?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I see Postmates and Grubhub charges on my credit card.
credit card?
No, you need to tell them that's fraud.
But it's times that we've ordered food.
Well, I don't use Grubhub or Postmates, so that unless you've been using Grubhub or Postmates, I specifically only use DoorDash.
This makes no sense because I just got this card.
So you need to tell them that's fraud.
When was the last time? Last month. Postmates.
Or
Doesn't tell me.
just says Postmates.
Just says Postmates. It was August 26th, so we ordered something. That was the last time we had something.
Sure, something at work?
Was it the Indian?
Probably.
Okay.
Moving along. 25-20.
You said 4, right?
Let's see. Albie's got a ridiculous, so he's going first. 15-10. 10-5.
9.
Okay. Albatross is first. He's going to take off running.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Bonus action dash.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Oh, that's as far as he can get.
I'm gonna
Oh, he's going to
scoot
go
it
wide.
wide? Okay. I was like, I can basically adjust it like this because I can move diagonally. So that
Yeah, he's going over here.
as long as it ends on this line.
Yeah, 80 feet. He's got a good grid to go through.
Right.
Nihilus.
Does he just straight like Naruto run through the trees?
Are those dice trees?
See.
Yes. Nihilus is going to bang, 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 Eldritch Blast. Oh god, that was my back.
You pop your back from just rolling die.
That's what I'm saying.
More like my muscle just seized.
Oh, lady, I'm sorry.
See, that is a 19, that is a 17, and that is a 16 after rolling. All 3 hit.
Good puppy, yes, good puppy.
So you say I have 3 actions and a bonus?
Yeah. You don't want to do.
Holy fuck!
Ah, you did all the damage.
Pretty much. Let's see, 9, 8. Agonizing Blast per blast? Per blast. So,
Yeah.
28 plus 15.
28.
43.
Okay.
2 9s and a 10. Plus 15 is like. This ogre gets blasted 3 times in the back, and he bit in chunks of its spine are actually exposed as it spins around. Its crossbow is aiming straight for the tree as it ignores your spear coming through the air. You're up.
My turn?
Knocks you around deck.
Okay. So then I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
This disappears because I'm more than 60 feet.
I think
And
the 15-foot limit's really bad for Echo Knight.
That's a 60-foot limit.
I'm going to cast
That's what I
Scorching
gave
Ray
you,
at
its original
4th
is 30.
level.
You're only able to summon 30 feet away and 15 feet away, and it goes 30 and before this true.
Yeah. You let me
Scorching
summon
Ray
at
is
30.
1 extra beam per level, right?
For Scorching Ray?
Mhm.
Yeah, Scorching Ray is 2, and that's 3 at 2nd level. And you're going... What level for Scorching Ray?
Well, Scorching Ray is 3 rays at 2nd. It's already 2nd level,
Yes.
Yeah.
doing level 4.
You create
That's
1
5
additional
rays.
ray for each slot above 2nd.
Thank you.
So it's 4th level, so 5 rays.
5 rays,
You need to roll 5 times.
and then I don't want that on there. I don't want that on there. I don't want to confuse myself. And then I'm going to do.
Do you have fairy fire at all?
Yes, I do.
She has Fairy Fire, but it's again concentration.
Is there?
Hey. What was your first
It
action?
was a concentration.
What's your first action? What was that? again?
Scorching Ray.
No, your first action beforehand?
Summoning her spirit.
Oh, yeah, that's that's concentration too.
Yeah.
Summoning her spirit, that's concentration, and she popped Mental Flame, so her charisma is now adding to every fire damage she does.
That's a good thing. I would just do so many scorching rays.
Ring of Fire!
Yeah. It's fucking cool.
How close are you? Where are you?
I'm on your dragon.
He's on the dragon.
Okay. I'm also going to do Vitriolic Sphere.
I'm the black
On 6th level? Or 5th level?
That's a 4th level.
Wow. In tandem.
And I'm going to use a sorcery point to turn that to fire.
Wow, I should never make a team of characters.
AoEs ruin your day.
No, I mean like a group of characters that like help each other.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to maintain multi-characters by yourself? Multi-stat blocks?
That's insane. But like imagine like what you could actually do, because you could be like, no, like 2 of these characters are going to concentrate on this. This character's going to do this to grant advantage. 1 character's just going to explode.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Bane. No, I can't cast Bane.
Bane's concentration.
I'm not close enough.
And 60 feet
And
distance.
Do another scorching ray.
And so, yeah, and then another Scorching Ray.
And a 2nd level, so that
And a
is
2nd level.
8 rays.
That's good. That's nice. That's a lot of damage.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to do Firebolt. That's a cantrip. I can't.
Cantrips are only standard action.
You would have to bonus a quicken spell, scorching ray, and
Can't do
then
that.
cantrip. Yeah.
So what could I do as a bonus action?
There
are-
you have bonus action spells.
Yeah. I don't know which ones. I'd have to look them up. That's Mantle. That's no. That's a no. I know I have bonus actions.
Some of them are healing ones, though.
Healing word.
Yeah.
But that's the one that literally stipulates that you can heal as a bonus action, but you must cast a cantrip as a standard action. That's really the kind of thing with cantrips, is they are standard action. There is no bonus cantrip. They just don't exist.
Yeah. So what else could I do as my bonus action other than cast a spell?
Nothing. If you don't have the
I
ability.
don't know.
You already used Mantle of Flame. And if you had meteors, you would have been using bonus action. to
Is
cast
this a tree?
meteors. That's a
Yeah.
tree.
And if you, if you don't have quicken spell, then you can't do anything for a bonus.
She has Quicken, Empowered, and Extended.
Oh, you have quicken?
No. Careful.
Oh yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I'm not all the way behind, but I'm still behind.
Go to the next tree then.
No, but I want to be up here so I'm closer so I can do other spells.
Well, then just go up here this time and then next time.
Strategy.
Bonus action, Misty Step. That's literally a bonus action.
It is. And you still have your movement too. And Misty Step is 30 feet.
I know.
Okay, so Misty,
And then
and
move.
then your movement. I got you, girl.
Yeah, I was like Misty and then
And
move.
then blast, and then go back.
Essentially.
Yep.
Or she can just blast all the way from there and then go.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point.
No, I'm gonna blast from back there and then Misty Step.
Yep. Alright,
Okay.
I need you to roll 8 times.
Also, who are you hitting?
Because depending on where you're dropping Vitriolic Sphere, someone needs to make a dex save.
So that's why I asked where you were.
I'm on the dragon, so I drop it like back behind this guy, so it hits.
So it's a 20 square, 20 radius. So I want to make sure I get this guy too.
I would drop it right on him.
Right on him.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it would be 5, 10, 15. It would be 1, 20.
20-foot radius sphere. Each creature needs to make a dex saving throw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it is, Josh.
Okay.
There you go. 20 by 20. That's technically a sphere, so it's.
So I need to roll 8 times. You said 1.
8 times for the raise, and the 3 of them need to make dex saves,
2.
which they are not
Who
very good at.
also are you hitting with the raise?
Who are you hitting with the raise?
I would focus on one first that he hit, and then when
Yeah.
he goes down, focus on the next.
What?
2 natural 17s.
Nice.
That's my DC. Is 17.
+1 though, right? Because you're wand.
Does that add a +1 to the?
Does not. Just to its spell attack roll.
Oh, sorry. There's very few things that.
How do you
add
calculate
DC. I
spell
thought you
DC?
8 plus your attack bonus.
were. Plus proficiency, isn't it? No.
It's 8 plus your modifier plus proficiency.
Okay,
8
yeah.
plus mod. So that is actually.
But your proficiency just went up by +5. So did you add that?
So you have an 18 DC.
So I still win.
Well, they
Yeah.
rolled a natural 17, so if they have a
Yeah.
a +2 to Dex, they still.
It's an 18. It still fails.
Oh well, okay, you're lucky then. They're ogres. I didn't imagine them having
The,
a +2.
the bolters only have a +1.
That's why I didn't imagine them even having a +2, but I was
Well,
like,
they're bolters. They kind of need to.
I'm trying to medicate.
7, 8. You said 8?
8 raise.
Okay. So, first one, like.
Roll one at a time. And we'll
Yeah, I would
cut
just
your
roll
damage.
one at a time and be like, okay, this hit, do damage, this hit, this damage.
And each ray does.
Each ray does
2d6
2d6 fire.
Plus your charisma. Right?
So that's a 24.
Actually, it's also an attack spell, so it adds a +3.
27.
to the wand. So she's getting a +8 for every hit.
Okay, let me.
27.
That hits.
Alright, so this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna write stuff down for you.
And that's 2d6 plus.
2d6 plus 8.
That's 9.
Your roll.
17.
Okay.
Is he done?
On that first one? Yeah, as he turns around, a ray burrows through his head.
Yeah.
Next one.
That guy's gone.
Go. Next bolter.
So that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
This guy.
Technically, your spell attack bonus also goes up. 5 plus 5 is 10.
5.
13.
What?
2d6 plus 8.
Yep, 13. Sorry, 18.
No,
That one.
that's.
Plus my mod.
I'm already
He's already
getting
it's
that.
+8. 2d6 +8.
5 plus 3 because of your wand.
Okay. Okay.
So next.
That's supposed to be a 10. 16. 19 to hit.
That hits.
10. Plus 3, 13 plus
5, 8,
18. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And you've already added in the damage from the spear, right?
She hasn't even rolled the sphere yet.
So, like, I will do the sphere if this doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, 7, 10.
Plus 8. What is that? A
No.
1 and a 6?
This is 7.
7 plus 8.
Plus
15.
3.
15.
Yeah.
Next.
Yes.
Math is not her strong suit today.
It's not.
Rely on me.
16.
26 hits.
26.
Technically, it's a lot higher than 26.
Oh,
I'm just,
yeah.
I'm just doing a base.
She's getting a
base
plus
10.
13 to hit.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I knew it was at least a plus 10.
Her spells are fucking ridiculous with her wand.
You should have been able to miss. That, wow. 11.
3, 11. Okay. Is he done?
Was
that big
fourth,
guy?
Was that fourth ray?
Yeah, that was the fourth one. So
first
6.
15. And then
8 times 4 is 32 plus whatever's up the dice right there.
So the dice are at the ones that happened.
Yeah.
That's why I kept them like that.
7,
32 whatever that is.
3, 8. Still standing.
Still stand.
Barely.
He's a tough fucker.
Razor burrowing through his flesh as he's turning, but he's being assailed by these by these burning rings,
26.
burning holes.
More than 26, but yeah.
It's 29.
6.
Wow.
What?
Oh, I thought it was a 6 and a 4. Never mind. 8, 14.
Yep, that guy's gone.
He's dead.
Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more?
6. Yep. And I get 2 more.
No, that was it. Whatever, keep going.
Okay.
If anything, that's a good thing because that was the bolter, so he can shoot you.
Oh. Okay. And last 2. That was a 27, basically.
Yeah.
Dirty 30. Dirty 30.
Yeah, 13 plus 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 30. That's gross. Most creatures don't even have that high of AC.
I can only barely.
Oh, God.
I can only
9.
barely build to that. 17. That was a good hit on the last.
Yep.
And then one more.
One more ray. And this is even getting up to
So
fucking her
24.
So
Yeah.
just to let you know,
Huh.
a very, very, very good combo for you to do because you have Fairy Fire. You will get advantage on every single hit if you have Fairy Fire up. So that means a lot.
So basically, I just have to, like, hope for an actual 20 at that point.
Well, no, it increases, it doubles your chances. So it goes from 5% to 10%. But you're rolling so many times that 10% increases by how many rolls you have to do. I'm stupid.
It's okay. Can I get one more D6?
Yes.
higher level spell, and more dice.
Plus 8, 13.
Is that 13?
Okay.
And now damage on your yeah.
Vitriolic Sphere?
10d4 fire damage.
I'm gonna roll this on my phone.
What level was your sphere?
4th.
Yeah, just 4th.
Just do it. Change it for another scorching ray.
Save your 4th level spell and just either a 2nd or a 3rd. There's not a bunch of them anymore, so just single fire.
Or you save your spell and just do a firebolt that does 3d10 damage.
We do have another battle coming up.
Firebolt!
Roll a hit.
Plus 13. I don't think it misses. Don't think it misses.
21.
You got that hits.
And
3d10.
then 3, yeah. Damn. Plus 8. Damn.
High level damage, man.
That's good. That's nice.
Cantrips like Firebolt and damages and basic damage spells get really, really stupid at high levels. So you're just like
14.
you're just casting Firebolt
What's that
all
one?
the time.
What's that?
Do I or do I not?
What is that?
Yes or no?
You were able to re-roll
Yeah.
with Empower spell, but that costs a sorcery point.
No?
Don't waste it.
Okay.
Not
So that's an 18.
Wow. For just a
18
cantrip,
on
that's
dice?
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Plus 8. 20.
Wait, 18 on dice?
18 on dice.
That's
Plus
14.
8, 26.
Huh?
Yeah, that's 18. That's
18, so
17,
7
yeah,
and
plus
4.
18,
7, 7,
plus
4.
6.
18.
But, yeah, so 26.
So plus an 8, so 26.
That's a good amount for a cantrip. Like a lot for a cantrip.
That's half of someone's health.
You can consistently do more damage on your cantrips than I can with Dex. Which is kind of crazy.
Thank you.
It's still standing, but its friends are completely obliterated in pillars of burning fire. As you up close and personal can now smell searing flesh.
Oh yeah.
Your spirit goes next.
Yeah, it does.
It now uses its breath weapon. The ogre needs to make a dex save. Natural 20. So 2d6 force.
It can move
2d6
another 10
force.
feet up, but I don't think it can't reach it.
It can move 30 feet.
It can move 80 feet flying, but that was that
It's-
turn.
30 feet on the ground.
It's total.
It's
Okay.
yeah, total. So you can't do 80.
So it can
30.
go like 15 fly and then another 5, and that's it. It can go a maximum of 80 feet.
As long as it flies. So that's a,
It's,
as far as
it's
you can
not
go.
fly 80 and then run 30. It's
80
in total.
No.
Fly 80.
No, I get that, but didn't it already move 80?
That was still the same turn. This is
Makes
still
sense.
the same. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Your turn is so long that it's been the same turn.
Pretty darn much.
This is what happens when I cast 3 level spells on you.
Like I said, I don't have that one up. How much damage do I need to roll?
2d6. And it's taking half.
Where are you going? Hey, where are you going? Come back up here.
7,
What's half of 7?
3, 4. I rounded down.
No, you do round down. As the last ogre is pelted with fire and the fireball sailing through the air, smashing across its face, it rears back and as it sees your draconic spirit, you riding it, feel its chest expand
Nice.
as you assume it to be like a thunder roar, but no, it's just boom, boom, as just this pulse of force exceeds from its mouth, blowing a hole through the ogre's chest.
Yeah, because it's concussive force. So,
It's force damage.
pathetic.
Which, according to memes, force damage is just bludgeoning damage with extra steps.
With less steps.
So this whole thing took 6 seconds.
Yeah, I got you.
Sometimes being simple is the best. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You're still hasted. We still have 2 ogres that walked away. We need to kill them before haste and your dragon disappears.
Oh, I have an hour on my dragon, so as long as we find them within an hour.
Haste.
I only have another 9 rounds with haste, and then you're exhausted for a round.
It's just 1 round
Yeah,
of
but
incapacity,
yeah, that's
not exhaustion. Exhaustion is something else entirely.
that's worse.
Wait, we still need to get my other die from underneath the couch.
I know. It requires more moving stuff, and we're in the middle of something.
No, I know. I just need to make sure I keep these guys separate so I know which ones are which.
So you have currently 3 ogre bodies, severely scorched.
because
burning in the snow.
my turn, I'm going to bonus action Tunnel Fighter on the dragon.
Okay.
And then also turn around and yell at Dracaria. Tell your dragon to fly in the air and try to get the attention of the other ogres. And my main action is to use the dodge action.
Are we still going in order?
Yep.
Okay.
Next is Albatross. He ran and the ogres died.
He's like,
Fuck.
he's looking at his mop!
He's going to triple dash.
That's not even a triple dash for him.
I know, but we're proceeding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is he running forward to the other?
He's following the other ogres.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would assume that you're like, hey, follow that bird fuck.
Yep. Nihilus is going to be sticking with you. Dracaria.
Probably moved him more than I could, but
More
I'll...
than 30, buddy. He's like, I can't shoot that far now. It's okay. I'd rather stay in the trees in safety. Dracaria, you're up.
Okay. So I still have the 3 actions or whatever?
No,
No.
you only have 2 actions per turn now. That third action for one.
Right, because that was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 actions per turn, so...
For the next 9 rounds. So you could triple dash as well.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And dash. 5, 10, 20. Because I don't want to yell it. Because
Come up.
Large can only hold.
I am a small creature. It can hold her and me.
As if you want to.
no, I'm good.
Thing. Send it to the ogres.
Go find the other 2 ogres
And kill it.
and kill them.
Thank you.
It takes off. Flying a full 80 feet in the air.
Long strider.
Are you actually casting Launch Strider on it?
Yes. Because it lasts for a decent amount. It lasts for a minute. It's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Yep, I know that.
So your spirit now has 10 extra feet.
So it's
Do you want to do
90
any mods?
plus a dash action. You can go 180 fly speed.
Are you going to be holding on?
Yes. As I think we all know, the one thing I'm good at is holding on and binding things. But I mean, I don't know if that's the same difference.
Alright, and then... So, still my turn. I guess I dash after Albie.
Okay.
But that wasn't even my full speed. Because I ended here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 30 more. Whatever. Dash after Albie.
Okay. Nux.
Hold on for dear life.
As the gem dragon sails through the air.
Launch strider now. And
Yeah.
Keep my bonus action tunnel fire. And that's all she wrote. I'm gonna mark my spells to be a responsible D&D player.
Yep. We shall move
One
things around then,
first
as
level.
Nihilus has been left in the
second
dust.
level and 1 third level. And I have 1 third level left. Hey, you have another. You can dash twice.
I did.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. So Nihilus is just like,
And my...
Hey, guy. All right.
I'll be there soon. Look at that doggy butt.
Dad.
Look at that doggy butt. Look at that doggy butt. I left you.
Anthony.
Oh well. What is those super cheap?
Crunchy tacos.
It's like a chicken quesadilla, but they're tiny. You know what I'm talking about? You're gonna die. Don't do it.
Okay.
Where's your... So chicken...
Last again. Okay, and then where is Nihilus in this picture? Is he
Oh,
like...
he's way the fuck back.
He might not be in this fight.
He is not. Since all
Chicken
you have taken,
Chipotle melt, that's what it's called.
because you've moved 90 feet. Albie has moved 120 feet, and the dragon has flown basically 180 feet.
I don't need it.
You don't need what?
Mountain Dew.
Baja Blast
Gave me
Mountain Dew.
kidney stones when I was a freaking teenager, so I'm like, no more Mountain Dew.
I try not to. Albie's turn, but as the three of you are hustling through the snow,
That's troll. I'm choosing him first.
you having a higher vantage point than Albie, but you do see two ogres with the cages on their back. Albie.
Sorry. Not more of a macaque there. It's just like big old chicken.
Dracaria, you're up.
How far are
Itch your butt, itch your butt.
they? How far did he move?
80 feet.
And he was like right here?
Got that.
5, 10, 15.
I feel like the dragon would be there
10,
first.
15, 20, 25.
As you're getting,
That's 105.
you're still coming around this tall ridge.
Okay.
5, 10. So 115 feet. So I can still hit them.
It's around a ridge. He just said it.
Like
So
the
it's
like
coming
the
down.
ridge is this.
I thought you said. Okay. Yeah.
They're going around it.
So I can still see them.
Yes.
I'm gonna do
Scam likely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Scorching Ray twice.
At second level.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 rays, not twice.
No, yeah, 2 spells. She's still hasted.
Yeah. Okay.
So Scorching Ray twice.
So 2 third level spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They both get 3 rays.
Okay.
2 second level spells.
Second levels. Yes.
Yeah, gotcha.
Imagine sorcerer this high with wizard, able to recharge spells on a fucking short rest.
No, imagine if Nihilus really wanted to break this game and I juiced him up. You don't know how many different freaking Eldritch Blast, agonizing.
So we got
Blast.
21.
Hits. What's your lowest?
What are you hitting?
That was my lowest.
21 was my lowest.
Yep. And then lowest over here is 17?
Yep.
They all hit.
Everything hits. Who are you hitting?
3 for each.
3 rays for each.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's just assailing things.
It's called your finger guns.
No, this is what happens when you power a sorcerer.
Why do I feel like I'm... Oh. There we go. That's 4.
66 for each.
Yeah.
And that
Plus
is
3
15,
times 8. For each. 24.
24.
So they both are taking a minimum of 24 automatically.
Yep, from the outset, 24 each.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like roll 1, I'll count it, roll down it.
Phoenix Sorcerer is literally built for power.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you go against something with fire, then you're screwed.
So 18 plus 24 is 34 plus 8 is 40. So 42
This is
for
a 20.
the left one.
Okay.
And that's 20.
Yes, this is 20.
20 plus 24. 44 for the next one.
Immediately, they're already severely damaged. As the rays sail through the air, they circumvent you, Nux riding on the dragon. As each ray seems to blast into the ogre bodies, they scream as they whirl around in pain and fury. It's your spirit's turn. Oops. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Is there
50,
a-
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
That's a 10-foot reach.
It's going to Gem Blast. They need to make dex saves.
With the hand. Claw, bite.
Let's see, the white one succeeds, the other one does not. So 2d6 force damage.
Five.
There should be a whole thing. Yeah. So one takes 5, right one takes 5, so that is that, the other takes half. Both are still standing.
Wait a minute.
What?
Melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit. Then on target 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage. And that's for bite and claw. Sorry. Nope, you're right. Never mind. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. And it's okay.
Is it going to bite, claw? Or claw, bite?
Bite claw.
Bite, claw?
It gets 2 because it's a 5th
Fifth
level,
damage
not 6.
type.
Makes sense. And then, because I did call out bonus action to fighter.
It's not your turn yet.
And just whenever they enter my range, I do hit them. So I was just going to do it
If they
after
move.
this. It's whenever something enters my hit range, remember? I'm on something that is moving. They enter it. They don't have to move, they just have to be inside of it. And I think that's in combination with Sentinel.
So as of
Because I'm pretty sure Sentinel states
On
with anything that
Friday?
moves with inside your hit range.
that's what that would mean. Before Friday. After tomorrow. Okay. Yep, we good.
We good.
Had to calculate my finances, make sure I could do this kind of.
Exchange.
Yeah.
It's like, if not, just let me know.
Yep, we good. I give you a nice tip because I'm nice. And I pay like that, that's why. Now let's see, I gotta make sure you do have the right number. Okay.
Make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet within your range. It has to move, not you.
So, okay, so you're...
It's exactly like what Polar Master and Sentinel do. They have to
Yeah.
willingly move, not you
To
move.
make a melee against a creature that moves more than 5 feet within your reach. So you're just saying they have to make the movement.
They have to move.
Okay.
Not you move. That'd be ridiculous.
I'm just saying movement in general. So if like exactly what I was doing with the floating disc.
Yeah.
Because I'm stationary, my hit radius is moving. So if
Yeah, but
mine
they
was-
have to move through it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the only difference. Where I thought, even if I'm staying still, I'm being pulled through. Because my moving radius is moving. I just felt
It is moving, but they have to move through it. You basically create a mobile barrier
yeah.
of whips, but they still have to move through it.
But my question is, because station of position, like scientific term, since I am not moving, they are moving corresponding to my position. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only thing that I thought about. They are in a state of movement because I am in a state of...
No.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like one of Nihilus' spells where he forces the creature to make a reaction to move itself. Versus
because...
Thunderous Smite, where they are moved.
So even then, like, if something got blasted out of my radius with Thunder Smite, I couldn't hit him on the way out?
Exactly.
Okay.
But your dragon needs to attack.
The bite claw.
Bite claw.
The bite claw. Hold on, let me pull that up. The bite claw. So it's 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage.
What's the attack?
What's the attack roll?
Your attack. Melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit.
So plus 13.
Modifier.
Oh,
So-
just the modifier? Okay, so 5 plus...
At range, one target hit.
Uh, 10-foot reach. Right here. Here it is.
It's a melee weapon attack.
Your spell attack modifier to hit. There it is.
Mm-hmm. So what? Do I roll the die roll plus the spell attack modifier?
Yep. Your die roll plus 5.
That's a 9.
Nice.
Okay. Rolling a 9 or... What's your total?
9.
No.
Nice.
$21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then it's a 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage.
Wow.
6. No, 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 4. No, plus 5 is 11.
This thing has a 30-foot fucking blind sight.
Which one are you biting?
The white guy.
That's incredible. This thing has a 30-foot blind sight.
Yeah.
So,
The
The
spirit.
dragon.
Yeah, it's good for mobs and good for...
It's good for everything.
Except for damage.
I would... You should start doing this spell at extended spell every single day of your life so you can just make this permanent.
Moving along. This one, as the dragon comes up, rears. The ogre manages to block one of its swipes, but the dragon rears back, chomps into his head, and tears it off.
Ouch. Fuck.
Chomp chomp.
Knocks you up.
I'm just gonna whack it.
Just gonna whack it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be simple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Does a 24.
Yes.
And then what am I rolling damage again? I have to use the rip because it's ranged, so I'm not gonna use no shit. And this, I got this twice and then one of these. Does it matter? Does it matter about the radiant damage?
Not really.
Okay. And then plus 10 because I have a 5, or plus 6 because it's a plus 1 weapon. So 12 plus 31. 43. Wacka wacka.
You lash two whips around its neck as it...
This one was the one with the cage, right?
They were both with cages.
Oh. What are in the cages? I'm not trying
Uh,
to smush cages or kill anything inside that.
As both their heads are ripped off in gross tandem, they drop to their knees and flop
Flomp. Flomping.
forward. Only one of the cages has something in it. It's a dwarf, heavily emaciated.
Can we just accelerate and say that we all catch up eventually? Okay.
You're gonna have a rough moment here soon. Sadie, you're gonna feel very bad here soon. Just for a little bit, though.
As haste dismissed. If you've ever had a Charlie horse, put that through your entire body. As your whole body, as every single muscle from your fingertips to your toes, even to your ears, just seizes and tightens as you stiffen, and it hurts. It hurts real bad, but it.
Dragon, catch me!
I sped your cells up, and now your cells are slowing way back down. You're like,
Yeah, but the dragon catches me.
Yeah, it comes over, and but it doesn't last for too long. Your muscles eventually relax as good job, you're able to loosen up. Gee, thanks for leaving me in the dust. That was fun.
you went fast enough.
I'm an old
Sorry.
man. What do you take me for?
You should have floated on your disc.
It follows me.
Oh, here, I got.
You should have cast the disc.
Oh, I got a great idea. I start to cast it for 10 minutes. But a Ranger Dragon, watch this.
Oh my god.
Albie, you ready to fly?
Albie's already a ways away as he actually waves you down. There's a cave.
Like a dragon cave?
It's a big hole, yeah?
We should take care of the drunk dwarf first.
Is the dwarf, do I recognize the dwarf?
You've never seen Lorena's dad.
But does he look like Lorena?
Ish.
Ish.
If, like, Lorena was a emaciated dwarf with a beard.
Hot.
Hey! Hey! Are you okay? Hey!
What? God, smacked me smelly. What the fuck happened?
You okay?
No, I'm not.
You're caught by some ogres.
Gee, thanks. Really appreciate the obvious. Fuck. Been stashing this damn thing for fucking days. Making crossbow bolts for these things. Why the fuck are you guys here?
Because we're here to solve the water problem.
You made the
Oh, that's what we fucking did. Yeah, until that fucking dragon showed up.
What kind
What?
of dragon?
Yeah, what kind?
We didn't see it. It knocked us out before we had a chance to actually get anywhere. I guess.
You're dumb.
You're a dick.
I just saved your life, so that's fine. I'm like looking at the sky for. I'm like, fuck. Just like,
Okay.
All I know is it likes to dig holes. That's all I know.
Big
I know
holes.
this. I know this. Oh, fuck.
That sounds awesome.
Dragons fly.
That's an 11 for me, so that's a probably no.
Certain types of dragons dig.
That's about it.
Yeah.
That's about as much as you can come up with.
So, hey, are you Lorena's father?
Oh, my little girl.
Alright. So she's worried about you. So, you stay close, but not too close. We don't want you to get hit.
Fuck, no, I'm out of here.
No.
Get me out of this cage. I'm going fucking home. As he starts rattling the cage, you notice it's made out of bones.
We made a bone cart. It's not really that weird.
You know, I managed to, like, ignore the fact that you made something out of bones.
You just called me a dick and now you want to be let out?
I'm going the fuck home.
Okay,
I've been away for 3 goddamn days.
There's goblins out there
there's goblins out there.
and hobgoblins with big dicks.
So we want to make sure you get home safely, so if you want to...
Then take me fucking home.
No, we
We're
gotta
going
fix
to go
this
kill the
water
dragon.
problem.
Fuck no!
So, do you
Take
wanna,
me home.
are you going to wait here?
No!
Do we just want to leave him here until we come back? If we let him out, he's just going to run.
And possibly get killed, and then this would have been for nothing.
And obviously he doesn't want to come with us. As like we're having this conversation in front of him.
Right.
So you got 2 options there, big bud.
Make a persuasion check.
Not persuasive. I'm being very flat and toned about it. 7. No, it's worse. It's a +1, 6. Without being persuasive.
That's him not being persuasive.
I'm just like, sorry, you got 2
So,
options.
my options are death or death. Is that what you're telling me?
No, your options are...
this point to her, but
Persuasion? That's a 21.
Bard.
So your options are stick with us, stay alive, or death.
can you hold things?
He holds up his arms. If you've seen a stocky dwarf, this is not a stocky dwarf. He's lost half of his muscle mass.
You know how to work a crossbow.
I'm a smith. I've made them. I know how to use them. Whether I'm any good at them, I don't know.
Perfect. Stay in the back. Nihilus, we need that crossbow you got.
Which one?
The fucking magic one that shoots from super far.
Which one?
Fuck. Give him one of them. Keep him in back with you and just have him shoot shit. Make sure he doesn't die.
I can't believe I'm gonna go fucking dragon hunting with this.
You're not hunting dragons.
You're not hunting dragons, you're just staying in the background, stay alive.
I think I'd rather stay in the cage.
Stay in the cage, stay in the background, stay alive. We can't just leave you here. Goblins!
Do we have an hour? Do we have an hour? Can we? What do you think,
What
Doc
time is
Ben?
it?
Do you think?
It's a little bit by basically 3 o'clock.
That all took 3
Oh,
o'clock? You
That
said
whole-
1
no,
o'clock.
never mind.
when...
Not an hour. 10 minutes.
It took an hour. It took from when you saw the camp took another hour, and that whole battle took 12 seconds.
So it's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Nihilus,
What's
would you spell a disc?
fine? You owe me silver for this.
It's fine. I'm going to ritual spell tiny hut on the disc. I'm gonna put him in the tiny hut. I unfortunately have to stay in the tiny hut, but now my echo can at least do something. And,
You're level 7 fighter.
no, not yet.
Not yet. So your echo can, but you just peer through it. That's about as much as you
Yeah,
can do.
I'm just sending it out to attack what's around, but that's it. Like, I can't do much more. But either way, tiny hut, if I stay inside with him, he's at least protected and safe.
Okay.
Hey, follow this guy into whatever he's making. It's indestructible.
I'm staying in the fucking cold. Anyone got food?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see here. Someone.
He's probably also super weirded out by seeing the magic done by me and Nihilus.
It's fucking weird.
One's time magic and one is like, what, deep void nothingness magic?
I know I got
Like if-
like
Like take a silver piece, and then warp it like the Silver Surfer surfboard, and it's super reflective like that. It's just bizarre.
Dude, I would like some sort of real life thing like that. That'd be cool. Or have you ever seen Treasure Planet, the Disney movie? Where like
Yes.
they're in space.
Oh
You know, it's
Yes.
a glider with like the pink
Yeah, the
sails.
solar sails
That thing's so dope.
that he piece made out of other bits.
That is literally like when I was a kid, I was like, I want to be him when I grow up. He's like, that is so cool.
Hey, don't. He's a punk.
He is a dick. He is a straight.
He is a 16-year-old punk.
He is. He really is. But even then, he had this green little gooey dude. He had his little solar sailor. I was like,
you know, quite
I want
honestly, I don't
pink, you
think
mean
we
morph?
have any.
more. Yeah.
I don't have food on me.
I can't move. I moved. Sorry.
Albie comes over, gives the dwarf a flask.
Please tell me it's bird. Yeah, pick up this.
I mean, I have wine, but it's not food.
It's got some amazing drinks from the flask.
Do you need water? You're probably dehydrated. You need water. You can't live without 3 days without water. Here.
Starts chugging and continues to chug.
Jagaya, reach in my bag. I have some basic rations. Not the leftover bottle pieces of the tree. What was the name? Fucking called her?
Beatrice?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
Guess what? My new one's gonna be Morph, and it's gonna be a homunculus servant.
Oh my
I already
god.
did that.
I do have a thing that you would love. Anyways.
So yeah.
He's drinking water. He's stuffing food in his mouth. He's just stuffing, just.
And I take my water from him. I'm like, slow down.
You're kind of disgusting.
Slow down.
You're disgusting.
You don't want an upset stomach, do you? Slow the fuck
I haven't eaten in
down.
3 days.
Slow down.
So you're going to make yourself sick?
You try starving for 3 days.
I have.
It's not fun, is it?
It's not.
It's not, especially when you're being whipped at by ogres and goblins making crossbows that's bigger than you are.
I mean, a lot of things are bigger than me. It's not hard.
You want it with this twat?
Hmm?
You want to run around with this twat?
Yeah.
He's not very fucking smart, is he? He's a real fucking asshole.
And?
I was wondering how he hasn't farted out of that mouth yet. Talk so much shit. All of you are fucking crazy.
I deja vu my fart.
From the looks of it, you look to be crazy to be out here. I mean, you're only a blacksmith.
I also came with a platoon.
Did your platoon get taken over by those ogres?
All but 5 of us are alive.
You know,
Where's the other 4?
you just saw 2 of us taking them out, right?
Yeah. I also saw these ogres completely butcher one of the guardian Goliaths.
What's that?
Oh, you're probably talking about the guy with the big hole in his chest?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Slow down.
Do you see that dragon thing that she has? It's just like some amethyst dragon. That blew a hole in another ogre. You should see that hole. It's huge.
Wipes the brain goop off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's in your
Need
beard.
some more water. Let's slow down.
I'm just like, oh, never mind. I'm casting shit.
Expedition.
Okay, 10 minutes go by. We probably hear his life story.
No,
Okay.
he's cursing you the fuck out.
That's fine. I have 10 minutes to set this up. You know what?
He
Hey.
is not. What's the word? Palatable.
You dirty door fuck. Shut your mouth and listen to us, or you can start walking home.
I suggested that. You said no.
Fuck it. You can die now. I don't care about your daughter.
Stop it. I made friends. I said I'd bring them back. We're bringing them back. Hey, you person who's supposed to be giving your son a good name.
I gave that up. I'm trying to find my grandson.
Okay, do you want your grandson to know his grandfather as a crazy old coot who just kills anybody or lets anybody die?
I'm not going to answer that right now, but you bring us fair points.
Thank you.
What's the point of living anyway?
There's not one.
Who's saying that?
No.
To experience life, that's why.
Why?
Because life is awesome, okay?
You reincarnate.
Yeah, but let's not forget the fact that I forgot my mom, apparently.
I feel like you've forgotten more, but I just don't know.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I have some really fucking crazy nights. But I don't forget it.
I really shouldn't have gone this fucking
What about your
expedition.
brother Steve?
I don't have a brother, Steve.
Deception. 10.
That's a no.
Yeah, your natural passive is probably way higher. What about your brother Steve? Shut up, you dumbass. Steve.
You do eventually get your little hovering fortress.
I'm just trying to keep this motherfucker protected. Little dickhead.
You guys are being dicks to him.
He was ungrateful as soon as we saved him.
Not everyone's a decent person, man.
That's true.
You eventually get him out of his bone cage.
I was just gonna fry the thing.
Oh, we let him out a while ago before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I started setting up Tiny Hut.
Yeah.
He steps into it.
But I take my water flask back.
He has clothes on, right?
raggedy clothes.
I've
He's
those.
like partially naked.
After Tiny had mend and prestidigitation in his hair, so he looks somewhat presentable. Now you don't smell. Let's go.
Looks better than he did. He's still very emaciated. Not very emaciated. He looks like he hasn't eaten in 3 days.
What does handy spice pouch do?
You can grab a pinch of spice out as an action. Cool. I wanted to throw pepper in people's eyes. I thought it was awesome.
Make ninja black eggs.
Fuck! Paprika!
Paprika.
Shit would burn.
We're gonna take a short break as our group enters into, as you now see, a 20-foot wide cave entrance.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be intense.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have a pen. And I need all of us to hear this before we go on break. As we hit the cave entrance. Okay, Nihilus, I'm going to cast invisibility on you. And you're going to walk forward in the cave. Me, Jacaria, if Albie can fit, Albie and Dortfuck can all be inside tiny huts. It's a 10-foot circle, right?
It fits 10 medium creatures.
No, the floating disc.
Floating disc is 10 feet.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so it can fit all 4 of us. We will stand on the disc inside the hut. Nihilus is invisible, and he pulls that hut.
However, he's invisible, the dome is not.
That's fine. As long as Nihilus is invisible, we are protected inside the dome. We?
Sounds good.
We?
But,
Nihilus?
I don't like that font.
Why?
we're slaying in all of this.
You pops in and out. I don't think we've heard it for a minute, though.
You hear a subtle voice. You rang?
Yes, I rang. Dragon, can you help with the picture?
I'm not.
Why? You're a dragon.
Good point.
Hey, what kind of dragon goes on the ground?
Couple.
Can
Can
you
you
help
list
us so we
said
know?
couple?
Yeah, that what we're trying to go up against. It would be nice that your patron doesn't die. I mean, your servant.
Well, it'd be nice if none of you died.
So,
You die at the end of things. So long I don't have contingencies anyway.
delightful dragon you are.
Great to hear that. What kind of dragon?
Have you seen anything other than the fact that it digs?
Lightning.
That'd be blue dragon then.
Blue dragon.
Are you sure it digs? I thought it was like more sea things. Ah, I mean, we're not by a sea at all, right?
Maybe. I mean, the coast is a couple miles, and Northreach is half a day's south. So there's ocean around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this makes sense. Wow, it's getting cold. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
You can make a nature check to try and figure out exactly what a blue dragon does.
It's not high enough. It's
Why
a
not?
10. I know very basic knowledge. Blue dragons are blue. They do lightning.
And burrow.
That's a no.
And burrow. Don't they make caves underwater?
That's a 10 too.
The most that you can remember about blue dragons, they prefer deserts.
Desserts. Snow.
Well, it's winter.
Winter's coming.
Technically, winter could be a desert, but it's a winter desert, so it's cold. If that makes sense.
No! A desert is specifically like a certain biome. It's a desert. It's hot and
There's
dusty.
cold deserts.
No, they're called deserts, but it's still like dry and you can't have
Devoid of life.
weak. But snow is wet.
You recall that about 3 to 4 days east is the beginning of the Golden Fields.
Why would it be all the way over here? Did it
Why?
travel from the Golden Fields?
One of these things is not like Zaza. One of these things is very fucked up. Into the hole?
Can we try to talk to it first?
If it's shiny, we. No shiny? No.
Okay, little dragons, you're gonna stay in the hut. You hear me say this in Draconic.
I don't know what you just said, but
They scamper off of you and huddle in the dome.
you're in the dome too.
Are you?
Well,
All 4 of us.
we'll be in the dome, but I'm gonna say you guys have to stay in the hut.
Okay. But then we're gonna take a break. You can go walk your dogs. I need to set the map up. Well, maps.
You better play Pirates of the Caribbean because it's a new dragon.
You just want to play pirate music.
I don't know why, but every single time I'm here, it just pops in my brain. I think it's this. I really do think it's this. I really feel like it influences me because I see the red skull. So
Probably. We'll be right back, folks. And we're back.
Hey.
I'm not back.
I'm not back.
We had a little food run. Not really, more like a food.
I love this
Grab.
so much.
I'm gonna wrap one of these well. Rude.
So,
Could you toss me one of those packets of things?
No, they're all mine.
Okay.
Just a second.
that'll work for now. As you make your way towards the cave that Albie pointed out, it is 20 feet wide, 20 feet tall, in a roughly claw hole into the mound itself, going as a steady slope.
And let everyone know, just to let you know, this is probably the rough size of the dragon.
Okay.
So how are we proceeding? Who's
Ladies, I'm not going to cast invisibility on you because dragons have blind sight.
I understand this. The problem is that I'm now visible to anything else in this cave.
Well, the only thing we really gotta worry about is the dragon, right?
Well, if anything else is in there,
Do you really think a dragon's gonna keep something else in there?
I agree.
is there a particular reason that no one's thought about the idea that the ogres are having prisoners?
Oh, right, yeah. There's supposed to be 4 more of you, right? You said 5 were still alive?
I came in with a platoon. There's only 5 of us alive.
So you think they're feeding the ogres? Or the ogres were feeding the dragon?
No, they're using us to build equipment for the ogres.
So where are the other 4?
In the cave.
Are the ogres working with the dragon?
Oh, you just now figured that out.
Why would ogres and a blue dragon work together?
I don't know. Maybe the dragon scared them shitless and said, I don't fucking know. I don't speak dragon. All I know is that these ogres are scared of shitless of this thing and are doing exactly what it wants. Don't even mention the fucking green skin goblins.
Well, let's go kill it.
We're gonna try and talk to it first, right?
Talk to a dragon. All of you are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
You're all batshit. Talking to a dragon.
Hey, Dad, well, Loki.
Actually,
He sees the 2 dragons pop out.
if we're inside the sphere, and you can.
Huh?
It's supposed to be indestructible, so go ahead and try to talk to the dragon, but we're also on a floating disc, so I don't really know what will happen if he says, hits a floating indestructible bubble. It could be like a giant marble. I don't want to be like that. So, be careful. Nihilus, you gotta walk us.
He puts up his defenses. He has
Cloak
Cloak of Shadows and Mirror Image going. He does not want to be fucking hit if he's going to be fucking taking point.
I don't think I have anything else to help him.
What's the blue?
Ice.
Did you need any napkins?
No, I'm good.
You notice that as the further into the cave the Nihilus goes, the darker and darker it gets.
That echoes on him. What tunnel fire?
He'll cast dancing lights and sends them out. Got 2 ways to go. Right path, it's big, and there's a small tunnel off to the left that goes up.
Go to the big
Big.
one first. Let's take care of the big problem.
Do you need me to move him, babe?
Yes.
Just continue moving him?
Move him another 30 feet.
And then move back 30.
As he comes into this next area, there are deep gouges in the earth that lead to a 20-foot hole. There are small cracks within the cave ceiling, with light loosely pouring in.
Oops, so sorry. I just gotta read this night message.
Those are a set of goblins. Oh, come on, fucker. By the by, where is your spirit now? Because I don't think your spirit can actually fit in the bubble.
No, I told my spirit to follow alongside Gaius.
Guys?
Not Gaius. Nihilus.
Oh, can he get? Yeah.
In this cave, with the set in claw marks, there's a small group of goblins and an ogre. I'm gonna have shit. Nihilus does not have good self. Oddly enough, he still manages to stay as quiet as he can.
But does the dragon?
Still no dragon in sight.
Her dragon.
Technically, you need to roll a stealth check for your dragon.
What's your spellcasting?
Plus my spellcaster?
For skills?
I think that's what it said, right? So proficiency is her spellcasting ability. Proficiency bonus equals your bonus. Oh, so either way, it's 5.
And it doesn't actually give skills.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have a list of skills, so I'm just. That's
So
why I was
it's
like,
dex
proficiency
plus-
bonus just.
It's dex. It's not even. It doesn't even say if it's proficient with stealth.
So
So
just
it's
plus 2.
16.
Just plus
Or
2.
plus 2, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So that's a 14.
Looks like the group ahead hasn't been alerted yet.
And what is it? An ogre. We need.
Ogre and 4 goblins.
Do you have one other like that size, a large?
For what?
Our bubble.
It's over in the bucket.
I got you. You can stay there.
It's over in the mini bucket.
This one? Wow, yeah, just here. There you go.
There's minis everywhere.
I'm gonna go grab the black base, smells like too big.
I just need a loose
Here, I
black.
can look, yeah.
I just need a loose black base. That's all I need. Unfortunately, there is not one. I have a huge, but that's just too big.
Yeah, oh well.
That'll work.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, that's what the aboleth was sitting on, and it broke.
Shut up.
Get him.
At least I think so.
Is there any way I can like move this straight a little?
Without revealing too much. Not really.
Okay, cool.
That's about
That's
much.
perfect. Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing?
Nihilus, I guess, would say something inside his brain to us, saying that he sees big people, and asking us what are we doing.
Yep.
I'm gonna distract the big one. Once you see him distracted, I'd say just kill him.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Gonna move my echo, and because I can move him in the air, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna pink. Just punch the back of his head. So roll to hit, I guess.
And you are attacking through it, or using your.
Yeah, I'm attacking through it. So I have multi-attack. I'm punching it twice. More or less, I just want to make sure I hit once. Does 21 hit?
Yep.
And I guess I might as well roll for damage to 16 hit.
Yep.
And it's a what is it? D. What's on that?
It's a D.
Yeah, it's 1d8 plus my strength. And it's not even a magical weapon. It's just d8 plus 5.
D8 plus your strength.
Woo! Not meant for damage, but it's just meant. Oh yeah, that's 10, and that's 11. I did 21 damage by 2 little punches. Now he has disadvantage on every other attacks except for me.
It's slight damage, but you know it stacks.
Exactly. Pink, pink. Pink, pink.
And without your echo, at
Yeah,
the
it's
end
too
of the
far.
turn.
So he just turns to be like, oh, what was that?
Everyone, roll initiative, please. Oh, well, that's awesome. Is that last? Dead last.
Okay.
Natural 1. With a -1, so 0. Goblins. 25-20.
9.
Goes first. Nihilus is next. 20-15.
19.
15-10.
Why are you looking at me like that? I will.
10-5.
8.
Give it back. Silly
I
goose.
don't know why they don't fit right. Okay. Albie's first. Since no one told him the plan, he's staying put.
He's.
You took the Nihilus in his brain.
Oh, yeah. And Nihilus isn't connected to his brain yet, is he?
Nope.
So all of us know to move.
You're just ha! Echo, he didn't say a word.
He just turns and. Okay.
Actually, since he's at least somewhat smart enough. Is he? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He is
I
not.
am.
Nope, he's staying put. Nihilus.
Oh yeah, that's me. And there's a dwarf, but that can just be the liquid, because he shouldn't be leaving that bubble. And I can't leave the bubble either.
Nope. You can't leave, otherwise it dispels.
Yep.
Which means you can't really help your
I have an echo.
That's your echo, guys.
Oh.
Okay. Nihilus. Let's go and back the fuck up. 30.
Into the bubble.
Into the bubble. Nux, you're up.
Just gonna whip him. Make it nice and simple. Just a 13 hit.
Yep.
Whoa! I can't miss. Then just go in. I've already bonus action. Those 2 hits and then I'm done. And gonna roll for damage. Plus 12, 32 plus 12 is 44, 46.
On top of the original 22.
44, yeah.
Yeah, that goblin just... Huh? Its head is
Oh yeah.
ripped and gouged.
Next is the hobgoblins. And then dragon.
Goblins.
Bring it on, bitches!
They're going to surround your
Oh
echo.
my gosh. My echo just got better. My proficiency went up.
Yeah.
It's a 19 AC. My
That's
echo's
a-
just as dodgy as your dragon.
20 to hit.
Yeah. We just discussed this, Josh.
There we go.
I want the back.
That was just one attack, so 10. So there. So there.
On each other.
Your dragon spirit's going to take 3 shots.
19 AC.
So that is a 22 to hit, 17 to hit, 12 to hit.
Only 1 hits.
Your spear dragon takes 4 piercing damage. Next, Jakari and your dragon. Oh, the ogre's gone. Except for monsters like this, you guys should be cleaning house really easily.
Yes.
Question, can I do Misty Step onto my dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step. I'm gonna cast...
Oh! No. Because if I remember correctly, because of Fey Touch, Misty Step is a once per long rest, otherwise it's a spell use.
Yeah, you got to now cast a spell. That's once a day.
Unless I want to...
Unless you want to use a spell.
Use it as a spell, but it is a 2nd level spell.
But it's... bunch triggers.
I just shoot Firebolt. You will instantly kill one of them, I promise. And your dragon can kill the rest.
Or the dragon just kills him by himself.
You literally don't even do anything and let your dragon attack. I'm not kidding. Fire your breath weapon and choose a damage. These are goblins. They have like 6 health.
Good thing they're not red caps.
Then they would have 20 health.
What you doing?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's a 14 plus 1.
23.
There's no point if a 14 hits.
I don't think you can miss these guys. You would have to roll in that one. Because I think 2 plus your 13 is 15 to hit, Josh.
And that ties.
There you go. You literally can't miss unless you hit 1. You have a 5% chance of missing. Plus 8.
That's 9, 14.
Plus 8.
5. No, 3. Your mantle of flame is down.
Plus 3.
So which one are you shooting?
This guy.
That guy's gone.
And then
Dragon?
I yell, kill the goblins.
Okay.
The goblins.
Did you just say eat?
Yeah. He's hungry.
Well, the dragon is just going to stay put. It's going to use its breath weapon.
What damage is it?
What, they're goblins? I'm just gonna keep it at force damage.
Okay. That is a 13, 15, and 9.
So that's a no. That's 4.
2d6.
Yeah, it's just 2d6 for breath weapon.
Yep. They're still alive somehow.
They can attack.
As
Bite and
this
claw?
one's in range.
They can move.
Yeah, I
They
can
can.
move.
Yeah, move it up and
Or do you want to move it?
bash them. Get out of my way!
Pretty much claw.
Roll the hit.
16.
Plus your spell casting modifier.
I need to add that. So 21.
Yep.
That's rude. 5 plus 7.
Yep. That goblin's toast. You got bite left.
I can still move him, right?
Yeah.
He still
You
has
can-
movement.
You can move through as many attacks as you have.
Mhm.
That's the cool thing about 5e is that it's not Pathfinder where you need to pick
Right.
your action
That's
economy.
12.
It's you can move and just keep attacking and moving. 12.
12 to this guy. For bite.
Like 12 total or 12 on dice.
12 total.
That misses.
Wah, wah.
Oh, no, like, okay, sorry.
Now that's 12, and that misses.
Okay, I need to add that because that did not say. So what is it again?
Plus 5.
It's your spellcasting modifier to hit. Plus die,
So your charisma.
which is plus 5.
Cha. Seems confused still.
No, I just need to figure out where to write this.
Plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5 to hit.
Just right there.
Literally,
Anywhere
plus
near
5
the
to hit.
claw or bite. Anywhere you have claw or bite, plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, the breath weapon is
And
just,
that won't rank up for
it
a
won't.
while.
It just won't.
No, you get a plus 6. Your proficiency goes up.
It doesn't use proficiency.
Oh yeah, I'm
It
stupid.
uses your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah,
not
that's why I was
proficiency.
just like, that's never going up now. There's no way to increase charisma unless it's a tome book. And
Especially
that's
at this
only if it's
especially at this
homebrewed
point.
by Josh.
But that's it for the spirit dragon. Albie's up. He sees goblins. He's gonna take his chance.
He jumps off the back of the dragon and lands behind both of them. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. And then punch. Eat my bird fists. I still don't know how his feathers actually make a fist hard enough to punch with, but now I get it.
That's hilarious.
They're not punches. So does he do slashing damage?
They stuffed these. Oh my gosh.
I think it's funny. It's also the fact that his chops are magical too. Magical chops.
Magical karate juice.
3 plus 4, 7 is 10. That first one does not hit. Wow, wow. Wait, so it's 8.
Oh. I didn't say this earlier, but I do cast my defensive field. I get a +3 temporary HP.
We'll do that on your turn.
It's too late.
You have a lot of abilities you gotta keep track of, man.
Yeah.
You have some serious stupid abilities. Like you have the ability to either give or take away advantage or disadvantage.
I can't give it.
You cannot roll ones. You literally cannot roll ones.
Essentially. I'm a halfling. But to take the lucky feat, I could literally control time.
He can't hit, so he's gonna bonus action dodge. Jason defense.
He didn't hit?
Nope.
Bonus action flurry your blows and just hit both of them.
He missed twice. He's gonna try and save those. Nah, fuck it, why not? He has a high ass AC as it is.
Right?
Flurry blows. Natural 1.
Wow! You're not allowed to roll for him anymore.
That's why I said I'm trying not to, but the die will not just work. Unfortunately, as he's swinging, he flips himself and lands on the floor.
Good job, big person.
Oh, but that one does. But as he's coming down, he backhands the other goblin.
Don't laugh at me.
And unfortunately, they are parallel, so he does not get sneak attack. Oh, that's nice. That's a full-on 9 damage. So the goblin, yeah, that one's gone.
This one?
As that one's head is caved in.
Ooh.
Nihilus,
Step up, Eldritch Blast, he's dead.
pretty much. He's gonna step up just around the corner.
You know what I've realized?
Natural 19.
If we ever play PvP again, we need to do with death saves. And Magic Missile is the ultimate killer.
Someone's down. Magic missile.
Hits. And you have 3 of them, and you need 3 death saves.
And any hit when
Tink,
you're
tink, tink.
any hit when you're down is immediately 2 losses. So 2 magic missiles and you're dead.
1 Magic Missile and you're dead. Oh yeah, 2. My bad.
That's
Tink,
8.
tink.
That goblin's gone.
Ooh.
As that one's.
Okay.
Albie gets up, dusts himself off, goes right back in the bubble. I'm not used to fighting in the snow, okay?
Uh-huh.
Clearly. He's back. He's back.
Now let's take some lead.
He's gonna go in front of Dragon or behind Dragon?
I'm on. No, I'm not.
You're in the bubble.
Yep.
Behind Dragon or in Bubble? I'm just gonna place this here. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon and I'm just using this for the bubble.
I'm using this to keep the cave hidden. Looks like the cave keeps going.
Ah, it turns, okay. So,
What's in the hole?
does this get tiny?
It does. It narrows down from a very wide open cavern to.
You know what's gonna be super funny? Hey Nihilus, just keep walking. It's
Why?
indestructible. And it's gonna force itself through.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And your dragon can't. It doesn't fall down.
It's parallel to any ground. That's a hole.
Okay. But it still has to follow him.
It does on parallel on ground.
But it's still 10 feet, so it wouldn't just hover straight over. And if Nihilus is following this way, if
It
it's
takes
just
the shortest route to get to him within 20 feet.
that's fair, but it still can't fall more than 20 feet away from him. So no matter what, it's going to drop 5 feet?
Actually, here's the funny thing with disc. Let's see. Not that fucking one.
I'm pretty sure it can't fall.
Sensor floating disc. Horizontal plane of force 3 meters, 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick, floats 3 feet above the ground. Unoccupied space of disc remains for the duration. Holds 500 pounds. Immobile while within 20 feet. If you move more than 20 feet, the disc follows you so that it remains within 20 feet if you move across uneven terrain, up or downstairs, slopes, and the like. But it can't cross an elevation change of more than 10 feet. For example, the disc can't move across a 10-foot deep pit, nor could it leave such a pit if it's created at the bottom.
Yeah. So if anything, womb. It can't drop. That's why I was like, I know it can't drop.
I just know that it stays parallel to ground.
So yeah, as long as it's this 5 feet is on this ground, it's still parallel to that ground. Okay. But we are now making an incredible amount of noise.
Yes.
And possibly a cave collapse.
Depends on what you're doing.
Nihilus, keep walking. Watch this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What does your dragon do?
Follows. Oh, I tell him to follow Nihilus.
10. There's a bit.
It's a large.
Let me know. It needs to squeeze at half speed.
So 5, 10, 15. And this 5, 10, 15, 20.
He gets pushed.
Yeah.
2 large things going through a 5-foot hole.
This is not squeezing though. That's the funny thing.
It's a 3-foot. It's a 3-foot round disc. Question it.
Tiny hut.
Tiny huts. It is indestructible. It's also 10 feet wide. So.
But the tiny hut
has no floor
on the floating disc.
It is on the disc, but it's indestructible. It can't push because it's also not stuck on the disc, which is 3 feet
I'm stuck
wide.
on the disc. As long as I'm inside the sphere, it doesn't move. And if I'm moving on the disc, then it's like you just stated with the tunnel fighter, it's a moving fortress. I was like, that's why this combination is cool between me and Nihilus.
What concerns me is the fact that it has no floor, but it's a 10-foot wide on a 3-foot disc.
Yeah. So it's just floating 10 feet around me. The thing is do you want it to face through the floor and through the walls? If you don't, then that's fine, and it destroys everything. If you do,
You're making
so that's why I thought it was funny.
as Niles comes around the corner.
It's like shoving a very tiny marble or a very large marble in a very tiny hole. Like that. Coda, you were moving my butt. This is dragon.
There are 2 more ogres, each with large crossbow bolts, and they know you're coming. So I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Everyone knows we're coming.
No, not bad.
Right? She just looks at the kid and she's like, please don't, please pay attention to me.
I rolled a 15. It's right here. I'm going to the restroom.
Come here, Koda. 4.
Let's see. And Nihilus. This is funny as shit. Nux, what'd you get?
21.
Your first.
Wow. I don't believe I can see them.
Nope. You just know that you're sitting on this disc and it is dragging through Earth.
I do put my ankle in.
That's as best as you can do. You can't see through them either.
Nope. Tunnel fighter and that's it. Okay.
Well, Dracaria is up. And she's in the bathroom and she can't see either.
So that's fine. Nihilus is up.
Nihilus is up and he is dead in the middle.
Oh.
Oh shit! He's running backwards.
5, 10, 15. Big dragon, big dragon! 20, 25, 30.
You can pass through friendly squares unabated.
But he's large and he's squeezing. So I thought it would be like extra or double terrain, just like.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So that's why, yeah.
So
that's
it's
why I was
difficult
doing
terrain
that.
to
Yeah.
go underneath the dragon.
Exactly. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. But the dragon's like, what are
What
you
are you
doing? Nihilus just walked between the squeezed dragon's legs.
I assume that you're staying in the bubble, so.
He walked up here, saw that, and we just saw Nihilus like crawling back through the dragon. He's like,
Nope, nope, nope.
we're like, more monsters?
Quite a few, yeah.
Okay.
Dragon, go kill whatever monsters, goblins, ogres that you see up there.
Ulgus.
Well, technically, yeah, Dracaria is Dracaria's turn. So you gave that order. Dragon now charges 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's stuck.
Yep, right there.
It cannot fly.
My echo's next to all of us. We're all just in a big bubble.
Your dragon is all by itself, stuck in a bottleneck.
How far is its breath weapon? Can it do it?
30 feet gone.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They're
5,
just
10,
out of
15,
range.
20, 25, 30. Yeah. Wow, damn.
They are just out of
Because
range.
it's out here. Yeah, so it's this right here.
That is hilarious.
But DM can rule if you allow, you can use your action to have a command saying ready breath weapon when they come close to you. That's up to him. That's bending.
Well, she already said go attack whatever's in the next cave.
So
And it's trying.
it's up to you if a dragon's intelligent enough to hold action. I guess.
What's its intelligence?
10.
No.
It's not.
Nope. It's gonna stay there.
Okay.
Albie,
All big monsters?
he's gonna stay. He's gonna scope out.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20 on top of the dragon.
Go right back.
Oh yeah, a lot of monsters. 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, he's gonna stay right there.
35. No. Oh, can I make a decision for Albie?
Sure. I don't know what he would do in this case.
I feel like he would just stay on the dragon and ready an attack if someone comes close to attack the dragon. He'd be like, no.
Alright.
You think he would do that?
I'd say he'd hide behind the dragon.
That's fair. Okay.
He wants to be as inconspicuous as possible.
That's true.
That's how he's been playing it.
That's okay. Do
Goblin's turn.
you want to say he like stealths behind the dragon?
You can bonus action hide.
Yeah. Cool. Since he is a rogue,
He feels like he's hiding.
feels like he's hiding like that.
What a fucking 15.
Oh,
So super relaxed right now.
Goblins.
He's probably used to.
With all
Eleanor,
Yeah.
yeah. And then
Shooting
like
a dragon.
we've never like actually let Eleanor like ever get close.
Yeah.
Let's see, going up in order 15, 19, 15, 15, 19, 21.
They all hit. That's gross.
The 15s hit?
No.
Yeah, AC of 14.
Plus.
Oh, never mind.
5.
That's-
Base 19.
The level
Yep.
of the spell. So hold on, that's 19. Never mind. So you said 15, 15,
19. and
15,
20.
15, 19, 21. So
So-
2 hit.
2 hit.
Was the dragon the defender?
Would the dragon be no defender or no? Because the 19 is
The 19's
AC.
ties.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yes,
DM.
technically, it's an NPC, and I say it hits.
Okay, cool.
Smack at a dragon.
So the dragon takes 6.
They're all staying there just shooting him?
Uh-huh.
Dicks.
Bottlenecks.
Dicks. I'm gonna.
Your
I'm gonna
dragon
be
takes
mean.
9 piercing damage.
It's.
The bolt launcher's turn. They're going to shoot too.
Gosh. I'm sorry, dragon.
Let's see, that is a 8 and a 23 to hit.
Only 23 hits.
Dragon takes 3d10. Takes 17 piercing damage for your dragon. As arrows and now that you actually see these ogres, they're launching basically stumps of trees. That's it for that. Nux, you're up. Drakari, you're on deck.
4, 7, 4,
Nihilus.
Oi,
We need to get this bubble through the tunnel.
take care of the creatures first, and I'll do that.
That doesn't work.
Come on, Dracario killed 3 of them by herself. You can do it.
I can't see. I can't see anything. Until I can see something, I can't attack. So you need to get as close up. My echo's on you, and he'll defend you. Tunnel fighter. Ready in action to attack anything that comes into my range.
Okay.
That's literally all I can do.
Okay.
So, end my turn.
Dracario, you're up.
Can
Nihilus is
you
on
move
deck.
me?
Yes. So out of bubble, 5, 10, 15, and then this is difficult terrain to get through because he's stuck. So do you want to climb like up and over?
Just on top.
Okay,
Getting on
15,
him. We'll say that she's on him now.
20. Yeah.
Vitriolic Sphere.
Okay, where are you casting? That's your second spell. No.
4th level spell. But I'm actually going to do that at 6th level.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You can really only hit like
It's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot
that's
radius.
yeah. You can either hit all of them, you can hit half of them and him, or you can hit both of them. You can't get all of them, unfortunately.
Need a bigger AOE.
Yeah.
Need Fireball.
You got fireball.
She never took Fireball, which. Fire Mage doesn't take Fireball.
That's like the most generic D&D spell.
I probably didn't choose it because it's a generic spell.
But you see the damage on it.
But she has Counterspell. And Dispel Magic, which are actually, like, much better.
It's 5 foot wide. Oh, but that doesn't have a range. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Go no, because they've been in snow, so that fuck it. Snowlock Snowstorm.
How big is that?
20-foot grid.
At
No, 5 foot. It's a 5-foot radius blast.
yeah, at 3rd level. Because I can't do it at 2nd.
She's at the 2nd level spells.
But change it to fire and use a sorcery point.
Oh, that's gross. Instead of Snowball Swarm, it's Fireball Swarm.
Wait, so it's a 5 foot. It circles around a 5 foot.
Each creature within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dex save.
So I'm gonna
Gets
So
all
you
those.
choose one square and it hits all of them around.
And it's 90 feet range.
So you can do that. You can do this,
um
and that's your best options.
I do. I do the little guys.
Okay. That is a fail. That's a fail. Fail and a fail.
Nice.
At what level are you doing this?
3rd.
That's
So that is a additional d6.
yep, 3d6 cold damage. 3d6 fire damage.
Fire.
4d6 fire damage.
It's a d6 above 3rd. And you're casting this at 3rd.
It's a 2nd level spell.
Yep.
It's 3d6 originally, plus an additional d6
Oh yeah, so 4.
per spell, per level.
I was 2d6.
8,
11,
11, 12.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Goblins are burnt to crispy crisps. Oh, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, that was your movement. That was your standard. You have your bonus.
You've got 5 feet of movement.
I get off the dragon.
Slide down its back.
That will count as movement.
And that's it.
Okay, dragon.
Can she heal her dragon?
No.
Ah,
There is no way to heal dragon.
suck. Okay.
Your dragon, still in attack mode. 5, 10,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
No, 15, 20, 20. After it gets out, in the air. Whoosh.
He's gonna hover in the air. He's gonna breathe.
Okay. Oh, like, what is this fire?
It's like a small bonfire,
It's probably not going to be over the bonfire, so.
and the cave is not very tall.
Right, yeah. So he's barely hovering. He's just pushing up. Yeah. Because that can fit both of them if he's standing right there.
So both as a fail and a fail.
Fail and fail.
And then I would say he comes up and then.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 4 damage.
That's it.
That's it. For breath weapon, yeah, that's just 4 damage.
Wow.
It's gonna bite one and claw the other. Dirty 20.
That hits.
And now 1.
Wait.
Nice.
10, 15 for 1.
Okay.
For the one that hits.
Which one's taking the 15?
The colored guy.
Okay. All right, Nihilus. He's gonna move on forward.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
He's gonna Eldritch Blast the non-colored one. Staff gives that, so plus 11, so.
He did something ridiculous too.
20, 26.
It's like what, plus 12 or plus 11 per hit or something?
Plus 11 with this staff.
That's what I thought.
10, 20, 16.
Can't miss either. Freaking ridiculous. Both of you guys just can't miss. Ridiculous.
So I have to raise the AC for everything. 26. Gray one. Yeah, the gray one takes 41 damage. Still standing. Bonus action. Quick and Eldritch Blast. I'll do it again.
It's a very nice thing.
15 over hit. 10. 20. 6. Gray one is blasted to bits. Still standing. That's it for Nihilus. Ali.
40. So I'm saying I don't really know.
Okay, that die really does not like him. I was gonna say he's gonna athletics jump over the dragon, long jump to try and get over to the ogre. Roll a natural one. He tries to jump off the dragon. Unfortunately, the dragon's a lot slicker than he thought. Slips off and goes back first into the snow. Yeah, that blue die really does not like him.
Wow. Well, obviously.
Bolter's turn. He's gonna step up. He's gonna fist the dragon. And miss
Nice.
as his fist connects it with nothing more than a clunk.
Dragon headbutts his first.
So for that, Nux, you're up. Dracario, you're on deck.
Can I, if I move on this side? Yes! I'm gonna move echo. I don't know where the mouse right here is supposed to be.
Can I
on
stop
here.
yawning today?
You even have coffee
5,
in yourself.
10, 15.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I just
20.
yawn. Like, it's been uncontrollable yawns all day long. Stupid.
16.
Hits.
That's my arm. That's my elbow.
Dirty 20.
Hits. Go for 2 hits.
I'm gonna smack him.
You're gonna whip him.
Yeah. And
See, and you have versatile weaponry. Complain about
20.
damage. It's all about utility.
Sorry, I used all the sauce
support.
seconds.
What's 20? 21 plus 12, 33.
All right.
Smack a smack. Radiant damage to the nutsack.
To the nutsack. All right. Wow. You send out a whip so in tandem. You lash your whips together and swing them on upward like a mace. And all you hear is. He's done.
Poor ogre. I didn't mean to do that to him. He just turns around. He's like, poof.
Ha ha!
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh.
Just walk forward. Damn it.
You proceed. The disc proceeds to drag itself through this very narrow passage.
25.
Nihilus notices, and Nihilus and Albie both notice that there are cages on the far side of of this cavern.
I get out. I'm still out. I don't go back in.
I can't get out.
There is an elf, a Goliath, and a human.
Nihilus, I feel like you got a racist joke coming on here.
It's just bloody knife is.
I just been like,
It's a fucking
the
elf.
hell, human and Goliath. Well, stuck in a cage.
They are not moving.
Yeah, dwarf, what a bit.
The cages, again, are crafted straight out of bone.
Are they dead?
Can I shape water into 3 droplets and basically like drop it on them? Not droplets, but like
Hey.
as if you're like dropping water on somebody, like those kind of size balls.
Decanter of water. Geyser! Wake up!
No, I don't want to do that.
You splash them. No response.
Are they dead?
I don't know. They're not moving.
Now let's go check it out. You're the one that, like, you know, dead people.
Investigation if they're breathing, or would that be a medicine check?
Hey, dwarf.
Not bad.
Aye.
That's an 18.
Friends?
I mean, yeah, those are some of my compatriots.
Would you like to go out and check on them?
You said to stay in the bubble. I'm staying the fuck here.
18.
Based on the level of frostbite on their limbs, their extreme emaciation, and the slight char marks, they're definitely dead.
Oh, sorry.
They didn't.
Well, let's keep moving.
It's 10 o'clock. How are we feeling?
What's up to you? Vanessa's at home, or not at home. She's at ladies' night. She's drinking wine, so she's gonna spend the night there.
We can go about a little bit more. Okay.
I've got work at 11, so.
That's why, yeah, it's up to you guys.
I can go for a little bit more.
Okay.
So we go through this hallway, this tiny crapway.
As you proceed through, you see that there is rubble with ice flowing underneath it just off to your left. But you don't know what leads that way, unless you wish to examine it.
No, we can examine it later.
We make a lot of noise. And your dragon's still trying to squeeze its way through. Hey, Jokai. Nihilus, can I make a suggestion? Ride the dragon, so as soon as you get free out of the tunnel, the dragon can fly, and the bubble can get out quickly. And then the dragon can drop you back off in the bubble. We? You need to command it, and you need to ride it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's still in the way.
Just making sure. So these two are leading the pack.
So those are over here.
And then you're gonna need these. You gotta choose something epic. You gotta choose something.
I'm working on it. Don't rush me.
You know what? You actually might like what I have in mind. I want something from Iceborne.
Iceborne?
Monster Hunter. Iceborne collection. The new expansion. It's like Monster Hunter has a pretty good soundtrack. But I haven't really heard their ice yet because I haven't played that. Yeah?
What was that?
Someone's getting sassy. It's hot in here, so she could be just complaining about it.
It's really
It's hot.
It is warm. I could open the window.
Yeah, open up
It's
the window because
real cold out there.
It's nice.
I'm actually kind of upset I didn't bring a jacket because I was walking the dogs and I was like, my titties are freezing.
it's a great.
That's my next character.
I need a mani-pedi.
I need a good ass waxing. You know, gross.
Got one of those the other day, actually.
I just feel like this is the most painful area ever to get waxed.
Really?
I've had the back area of my thigh waxed, and that's like pretty much it. Like in my arms and my thigh, like the back area of my thighs, and that was. I thought I was going to kill my best friend. I
Why?
punched the floor so hard, her mom thought the aquarium broke from upstairs. I was.
So you did that.
I
You did a
lost the bet.
home wax. Then.
Yeah, I lost the bet,
That's why.
and she waxed the back side of my thigh, and I was like, "That was the most." I've been hit by 3 cars, and I'd rather get hit by a car again.
Oh my god.
Because it's tender.
She started laughing. My
It's
skin,
tender.
my skin was bleeding. It was.
What? It's bleeding?
Yeah,
They-
like it ripped off, and everything was red, and the pores, like all the pores were bleeding.
That's bad.
That's really
That's all. I was
bad.
like, this was not done right, and it hurt
No.
like hell.
Okay,
Yeah,
moving,
definitely was not done
moving
right.
along. That wax should have been a lot warmer. It was probably cold, and it ripped your skin off.
Yep. So that's why I was very upset.
So as you all proceed forward, you enter into basically the best I can describe it as is a cenote. It is a wide open area. The walls seem to curve upward, going into a full circular open section of cave ceiling with open sky. But there are several holes, each 20-foot in 10-foot radius. Holes in the walls and intermittent parts.
What is a blue dragon horde?
The water, you were expecting to see water, it is barren. There is nothing. There is ice trickling down about 35 feet into a gully where there is a large rock centered in the middle. There are small upside down stalagmites sticking out about 30 feet high. There is no dragon present.
Upside down stalagmites and stalactites.
So it's like a wide base, narrow lip.
Oh, that's odd. Okay, so this hole's plugged. Anyways, I can't get in there yet. Nihilus, get in there. Looks like a big dome. He's on the dragon. Oh, big in here.
I get on the dragon.
Okay.
I'm on the dragon.
Um,
And I tell it to fly over.
so it looks like that's wedged in that hole, right? Because it's like this.
Yeah, it drops down into that core, and there's like a blend of rubble and a large boulder just sealed with ice droplets going in.
Hey Nihilus, you got a really nifty spell that is called Move Earth. Pretty sure that can help you. Do I hear that?
You all hear that. The very earth, at least beneath Nihilus, since you're in the fucking bubble. Nihilus feels it, but you hear this like an earthquake, but it seems to be coming from in the earth itself.
Nihilus had to get to the bubble. Jakara, you can ride your dragon, but the big dragon's coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Nihilus is in.
I think it'd be a good idea to
Fly around the perimeter.
I'm going to ready a spell. I'm going to haste Nihilus. Because
The quaking continues to grow until a portion of the wall on the far end breaks.
oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious.
As sheathed in matte blue scales, a broad bone horn sticking out of its forehead, an adult blue dragon bursts through the wall, laying loose this roar that quakes the very cave, electricity sparking from its limbs and its jaws. More intruders!
Good luck talking.
More fleshlings! More pink skins! You stole my children, you'll not have me!
What do you mean we stole your children?
Damn it, she started talking.
You 2 legs tore my children from me. All in the name of some god. You filthy creatures don't deserve to breathe!
Wait, oh, hold on. Where was it the heat pass, right?
I'm casting haste on Nihilus right now. You've already seen this. He's going to hex.
Mhm.
I'm going to do slow thinking, and then I'm going to quicken slow thinking.
Are you doing this now?
We're setting this up, so I'm telling you now. Like those two are talking. Me and Nihilus are comboing.
Okay.
So his action, he's going to hex, and then do his intelligence big spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to quicken bonus slow thinking after he hexes, and then I'm going to time walk him.
Okay.
You said I understood blue dragons are like more desert,
They
and
seem
that the
desert.
heat pass was like 4 or 5 days away.
Based on your location, the Golden Fields are about
Fields.
5 days east of here. The heat passes mountains.
Okay.
When he attacks, he's going to do his hex. I will do my slow thinking.
Yep.
You're not from around here, are you?
Oh. Look, a slave driver. My phone is nothing but crystal! It's getting really agitated.
Wait, what did you just say? Your home is nothing but crystal?
Huh. We've been there.
What happens to sand when struck by lightning?
Remember the first town we were at?
No, I know. Oh, I know who did this. I am so sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it! It takes just one step out, its wings. The little pillar that it's on begins to crack underneath its weight.
What?
Touch me.
You're okay.
Leave. Leave. All of you.
We just want the water.
It's mine now.
Okay.
I lost everything. I will have what's mine, no matter what it is. If you try to stop me, I will burn the town to the ground. Lightning shall rain from the skies, as the flesh shall burn on the ground.
I like wave over at you. I'm like, pretty sure that's a cue. Okay.
I'm not
And I like look at Nihilus
it's
and I'm like, after you.
but I am gonna say we do plan on killing the people who killed your family.
All 2 legs shall turn to ash. wings.
Okay, now it's time. Nihilus is hexing,
Roll initiative, please.
and he will have disadvantage on Constitution saves.
Does the bubble allow you to cast spells outside?
Yes, and attack out through it too.
That seems incredibly broken.
The only way I could literally have this dude stay with us. You know I wasn't going to do this. I normally don't pop this up.
That's awesome.
You're mean.
Why am I mean?
Because you're mean.
You say that every fucking game.
It's because you got to play the bad guy.
No, because, like, quite honestly, like, before this, we were talking about how not every encounter has to be a fight. Okay? Well, I want to try and talk.
And you proceed to try and cast spells on him.
This is not also the dragon.
He's not casting spells right now while
He
we're
is.
talking.
He just announced it.
He was
No,
just about
while
to
we
start
were
flying.
talking.
Yeah, I wasn't waiting. I was
Yeah,
waiting
he
until...
wasn't doing that while we were talking.
And I start beating the wings, and you're like, "Go for it!" And Nihilus is casting hex, and
Started flying up and out, right?
it was just flapping its wings.
Oh, I thought you said he started flying up.
No,
My
I never
bad.
said it started flying.
Oh,
Like, while we were talking, I know he wasn't casting
It's
spells
getting
on him.
Yeah.
pissed. Is what's going on.
no, yeah, I thought he was starting to fly up and out towards the town.
No, I just said its wings are beating.
Oh,
It's
then no,
telling
yeah.
you guys to leave it the fuck alone.
Oh, yeah. I was more waiting for you, like, are you done
Technically,
talking?
you're the only one that knows this, though,
What?
because it's speaking to you and your kind the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know
All
is
you're
just
hearing
this.
it is just roaring.
Yeah, I'm like, RQ?
Like, there's no way of me calming it down. So,
No. You also got to remember what type of creature this is. It is a evil creature. They are positioned to be evil and hoard things away from things.
Right.
It will never be good to the town. So either you have to side with the dragon or side with the town. That's unfortunately how this is.
Yeah.
If it was a different color dragon, then yes, we could at least talk him to it. Even a green or a black one.
But this is more of the base.
Exactly. Like I was just saying, like metallics, they're good. So they are about talking. They are more talking than fighting.
No, I, like...
Different type of dragon, yes. Unfortunately, sorry. This was already in the works.
Yeah, no, I know. But, like I said earlier, like, we were already talking about, like...
Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
I know.
You gotta be persuasive. How do you calm a dragon down?
I don't know. Give it something else to hoard?
Do what it asked.
Leave it alone?
Fucking leave.
So once again, side with the dragon or side with the town?
You side with the town. You have to kill the dragon. If you side with the dragon, you doom the town. What do you do? In the meantime, lightning is now arcing from its jaws. Its claws digging into the very earth. Its wings beating harder and harder. Last chance! Leave or perish!
What was that? I'm so sorry.
That was get out. So I'm going to tell my dragon to fly back.
Do you say get out?
Yeah, sure, I say that in Empyrean.
The bubble doesn't move unless Nihilus moves.
Nihilus is immediately coming back out the tunnel.
So he's immediately leaving?
Yeah, I got the hint! Now he goes.
And I told my dragon to fly back.
Why are we leaving?
It is an open hole.
Huh?
What? It is an open hole.
Top?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wait,
I
why
said
are we
it.
leaving?
But if you want to go back that way, that's fine.
No, I want to... Fuck it.
That's a great phrase.
How big is this hole?
It is 10 feet wide. Barely.
Nihilus, why are we leaving?
She said to leave, I'm leaving.
But why are we leaving?
You want to take on the dragon? Sure, go for it.
Literally, this was our job. We literally got sent here to do this. So are we just gonna leave the town to die and just let a dragon take over the land?
And this is a rock.
Yeah,
Right here?
It's a
Like a
heavy boulder set into the core. No, you're right. Now this turns right back around.
I'm just,
So it's like I stop
trying
him
to
before he
think,
like makes the bubble go back into the wall. I'm like, stop!
We took this job. We're gonna
Like-
finish it. No, you're
well,
right. You're
yeah,
right.
I plan on finishing the job, but I also just don't want the dragon attacking people. We need to cover up that hole before it can fly out. That's the thing. There's a hole at the top of this cave.
If you've ever
Get that.
if you've ever seen a cenote, that's literally what it looks like.
So, like, that dragon is flapping its wings, so we need to stop the entryway or the exit way.
Well, where did you go?
I flew up to the top.
So you're just super high up now? Okay, Nihilus, it's time.
Okay.
Jakaria is either leaving or doing something else, so yeah. I don't know what else to do.
You're going.
Yep.
Roll initiative.
Not as good as the first time.
All right. 25-20.
We did have a lot of stuff ready.
I know. It just depends. There is no surprise.
No, I know.
So, you guys are back here again.
And as Nihilus is out of the bubble to try and pull the bubble.
No, like I
in,
said, I stopped him when he walked into the bubble to like take the bubble back into the tunnel. I was like, stop. So he's in the bubble. He just didn't start walking into the tunnel.
Right.
Pull the bubble in.
2015.
17.
15-10.
11.
Oh, that's interesting. You and Albie have the exact same initiative count.
Plus 3?
Plus 3.
Yeah.
Plus 4 to. Yeah, plus 3 with Dex. So who do you want to go first?
I'll let Albie since me and Nihilus can. It makes sense that me and Nihilus are together.
Okay. We are going into it now. Jakaria, you're up. You are, based on fly speed, you are 80 feet in the air.
Okay, so I am going to.
This could be your one moment to persuade him. Just saying. Because after you, everything is sparking.
I know. But, like, I don't even know how I would persuade him to, like, relax.
I don't think you can. He's a very... Think about it. He's an evil character that lost his family, and all he wants to do is take everything else from everyone. So the only thing to do is to, like he said, give him exactly what he wants, but giving him what he wants is dooming the town.
What's something more evil than that?
Burning the town for him.
Yeah, destroying the people that killed his thing. I mean,
Well, I said we would literally kill the people who killed his family.
and he said that wasn't good enough.
Exactly.
So he wants more than just death and destruction. So how do you give more than just death and destruction?
You're missing a key point.
Mm-hmm.
His children were taken.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
But also, do we now go on a search for evil blue dragons,
Children.
evil blue children dragons, that will eventually end up being evil adult dragons that will just be doing this for another part of life?
You said they did the took your children in the name of a god, right?
You get all you get is a hiss of a yes.
Was it Bannon?
That's all you can do. That's it for your turn.
Really?
You're in combat because these guys are engaging.
Fine.
You started flying away and I told Nihilus to stop. You're here to do a job.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. I am gonna do geyser from my endless decanter of water.
Okay.
And I'm actually, since I'm up, I'm literally just gonna have it pour in front of you guys, so that like the dragon can't see,
10,
and
20,
you
30,
can't
40.
see the dragon.
The dragon's large enough we can see
50,
around it.
60, 70, 80.
Yeah, it was a Bannon because we're gonna kill him or trap him.
Make a persuasion check.
That was so fucking no.
I told you.
That's actually a 14.
You're above a slightly average talking to a tall blue dragon.
Its turn.
Hold on. I would like to set off the things I've previously said we've set up. It should not have a turn if I've said I've deliberately set things up.
And you were waiting for it to attack.
Technically hasn't attacked yet.
And you told Nihilus, Drakar is leaving, we're doing this.
Exactly, so
And-
shouldn't it spark now?
And Nihilus is attacking, but there is no surprise because it's not surprised.
There's no what.
It's aware of you.
That's true, but it also is just starting initiative. So we should have it, just like the rules state, if we have something set up and initiative starts, it starts.
Yeah,
It
so
gets cast.
it is hexed.
And it's slow thinking, so now it needs to make a constitution save at disadvantage.
All the while, this room is filling up with water.
What's your DC?
15.
It passes.
Done. Now it needs to make another constitution save for my ability.
Dirty 20.
That passes. This one was a 16. Well, it's not frozen. Doesn't have disadvantage on intelligence saving throws.
And as you attacked, it's now pissed. It's now going on a rampage.
It's cursed.
It has hex, so it has disadvantage on
All constitution saves.
con saves.
So
As it reacts to all of that going down all at once, time basically freezing, but it forces through this clockwork chains binding it, but they snap under its weight. You're the same! I need you and your dragon to make a dex save, please.
That's a no.
And your dragon?
That's a no.
You rolled separately. Do you want your dragon to do anything, actually?
No, my dragon's taking the dodge.
Okay. That works for attacks, nothing else.
What? Because dex for dragon separately?
Yes.
That's a no.
if you can see the attacker, you can make dexterity saving throws with advantage. dragon always gets advantage.
Six,
Why did you talk to a big blue dragon?
3.
What do you mean, why did I talk to a big blue dragon?
They're chaotic evil.
6.
What did you expect the outcome to be?
67.
Honestly, I'm asking. That's why I told you at the very beginning. I was like, hey, if it's not a chromatic dragon, don't talk to it.
Kari was still gonna talk to it.
That's just
Like,
trying to kill
me,
everyone.
sure, I understand that, but like, Dracaria was still gonna talk to the dragon.
But like, Dracaria knows it's an evil creature, right?
She's still gonna talk to it.
Is Dracaria turning evil?
She's neutral.
I'm neutral.
Just talking to it something evil doesn't make you evil.
No,
Makes you-
but
makes you
agreeing with an
diplomatic.
evil thing does start turning you to evil. And Nux is now noticing that because she just died, and she used to try to do other things, and now he's paying attention to that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, is this an actual character thing?
Well, if you think about it this way, Selene is supposed to be evil,
And you're
yes,
helping him.
and we're helping him.
yes. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Baron is the enemy. The enemy of my enemy, he's also trying to kill Dead. Literally, that's
And
why
then
me and
also,
Baron...
what was his name? Kotok? He's now part of the group? Like,
No.
he's still there. Like, he's still present with the group, though.
Well, yeah, that's just because he's one of the ancient dragons. Even
Yeah.
the
So
third
because,
dragon's gonna
like,
come up too.
Drakaria's mind, because to her, she's like, okay, we got 2 of the original dragons with us. Why can we not talk to this guy and have him calm the fuck down?
Because exactly what like Slane pointed out, like it's not the same. Like they're not the same, even close to the same, like creatures.
Would your dragon get? Your dragon fail too?
Yeah,
It has advantage.
we both failed. Dragon's probably dead, and I am falling.
It has advantage.
That's a 14.
Nope.
I am falling.
It's fine.
Both of you take 73 lightning damage
I am falling.
as the dragon exhales in a beam that cascades through them into the very wall of the cave. Dragon is.
Do I have full health by now?
Everyone has full.
Okay. How much damage?
73. Your dragon is destroyed. You
Featherfall.
are falling.
I'm falling.
Featherfall. You're completely fine.
I'm falling.
You literally are completely fine.
It's not your turn.
It's a reaction. I can cast it wherever the fuck I want. I was like, falling has never been an issue for us. Nihilist can cast it. I'm pretty sure you... Do you not have Featherfall? Oh, yeah. I was like, Nihilist has it. I have it. We've cast it like several times. And you can cast it on multiple people, on every party member. Okay.
This room is still filling up, by the way.
With your decanter. Are you still doing guys next turn?
It's on Geyser now.
Then
How long
don't
does
you
it
do that
last?
every turn? Yeah, you have to say a command word every turn, don't you? Because otherwise it's 6 seconds of 30 gallons.
You can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of 3 command words whereupon an amount of fresh water or salt water. It would be fresh water. Pours out of the flask. The water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. Choose from the following. Yep. So at the start of my next turn is
Yeah.
when it ends.
Yeah, so it's still coming out.
So it's still filling up the room.
Can you use that to slow yourself
Can you
as well?
flip those?
I gotcha.
Huh? What'd you say, Anthony?
I was like, can you use the geyser to also slow your fall?
10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. After roaring, laying loose a lightning breath, it takes off and flies up 80 feet. Albie's turn. Nux, you're on deck. Albie doesn't know what to do.
Slain?
Uh,
I honestly don't. Can I say that? Because it's just talking.
In 6 seconds. Nux, you're up.
Albie, 40 feet, comes out, grabs her 40 feet. He pulls it into the bunny. There you go. Very standard and just does a dash action. So now you're in the bubble with us.
Great.
My turn is I will put you back up. The highest I can cast is a level 2. Can I reroll ones even as a spell?
Nope.
Damn.
It's only d20s.
Plus using my intelligence for this one because it's artificer. You get 15 hit points. And bonus action 30. And I'm just gonna make ridiculous noises and just piss the dragon off.
Okay.
Oh look, I got big fucking wings. I can't speak to that.
No, you can't.
And I used my action. That's end.
Okay. Nihilus. He's going to invoke Curse using his staff.
Why has he never used that?
Because he forgets. And for some reason, I wish I had his D&D profile.
Yeah, his spells are something that are the uniqueness. I know his that he just there's that one like the psychic spell that does what D10 or D12 or some bullshit like that.
Yep. Bestow Curse with using his staff.
Psychic plans.
Creature needs to make a Wisdom save or be cursed. Oh, that would actually, let's see. That would fail, except he's going to will through it, use a legendary resistance. That takes up that. Now this is going to quicken action, quicken spell, Psychic Lance.
Oh my gosh.
Creature needs to make an intelligence saving throw. Both of them Psychic Lance. Gonna use another legendary resistance.
That's good.
Passes both saves.
It doesn't
Takes no damage.
Yep. If it succeeds, it doesn't take damage.
Yep, so the curse did not take hold and the second lance did not happen.
Jeez.
Jacaria, you're up. You just got
Go
blasted.
ahead, play your character. I understand you're pissed.
Couldn't wait.
I thought you were flying away.
I was trying to figure out another vantage point so this guy doesn't fly out the top and destroy the town.
I'm trying to stop him with time. Give me a second.
It's a gigantic dragon.
You think if he flew up after you, we can fight him in the air?
No, but at least if we plugged the hole, he wouldn't have been able to fly away.
How you plug this big of a hole?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Like how I do like how this is in character as the dragonfly.
Oh, yeah.
Vicious mockery.
Okay. 16.
I just did this. Vicious Mockery. You got a small dick from up there.
No, I don't know, like.
What do you
You
say?
look like a red dragon from up there. I don't know.
How do you mock it?
Yeah, how do you mock
How do you mock a blue evil dragon who's just planning on destroying a town?
I don't know. How do you mock a dragon?
Destroy the water hole because you weren't strong enough to destroy the town? I don't know. Say something. Dig on it. Make fun of its blue color.
Come on.
Like, okay, who's more evil than a blue dragon?
A red dragon.
A red dragon?
Yes.
They're all pretty evil, but
They're evil, but red dragons are known to be the biggest dicks because they pick on every other dragon.
yeah, red dragons are far superior.
Say did a red dragon kick you out of your home? I bet a red dragon took your babies.
Yeah, I bet you a red dragon took your babies.
Hey, fuck you! I did not say that!
It roars, it fails.
Ah, it hurts! Your words hurt me!
That's 3d4 psychic damage.
Try to resist that bitch.
Oh my gosh.
And the first words that do and the first thing that does damage are nothing but spiteful words.
Oh my gosh.
3, 5, 6.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
So 9?
9 psychic damage.
9 psychic damage.
I got
And do if this will work.
Yeah, no, I'll put it somewhere.
Probably sitting on it.
Oh darn it!
Oh, it's right there, right.
Yes, okay. So if you use a second level and then use your
Okay, that was your standard action.
Yeah. No, I'd have to be done now.
Staying in the bubble.
Yep.
All right, I need all of you to make wisdom saves.
Damage, Avaria.
Oh boy.
I actually might say this one. I actually might not say this one because I have no positives to it. 16.
That's a 10.
The dragon, pissed at your spiteful words, roars in your directions. All of your blood runs cold. You want to get the fuck away as it swoops in. And it's going to clap your echo.
19 AC.
How's a 30?
19 AC.
It comes in and it swoops and using its rotational speed, its tail whips out.
Whoa.
As it flies down, begins to pummel its and gnaw into the dome. All you hear is static electricity. The ground beneath you is quaking beneath its ferocity. The cave quaking up above you. You want to get the fuck out right the fuck now.
Like, a fright creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls where it's in the source of its fear, and the creature can't willingly move closer to its source of fear.
Which means he can't necessarily get out.
But you want to run the fuck away.
We want to run.
We want to run the fuck away,
Yeah.
but we can't necessarily get out of Tiny Hut.
No, you can go backwards behind it. The only one that can is me. It doesn't say we forcibly have to move, but it says we cannot move closer. So if you make any movement, it has to be away from it.
Creature has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls while see the creature
frightened creature cannot willingly move closer to fear. Okay. Force you to run away. Ghost runs what it was.
Yeah, you're trying to break the bubble.
Oh yeah, it's attacking this fucking bubble. It is pissed.
Yeah.
At least we stopped it from flying away.
Albie?
Slaying would be a nice time
Thanks
for you
for
to
fucking
help.
running. He is triple dashing the fuck out of dodge. Beat save at the end of target's turn. He's gonna make a will save. Fails. Nux, you're up.
I'm going to.
Not the one I wanted.
I might as well. I'm gonna haste myself. It's either I haste myself or Nihilus.
Okay.
No, I feel like it's better if I haste Nihilus. Yeah, I'm gonna haste Nihilus so I can do more of the psychic glances.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quicken spell slow thinking again. So can you make another Constitution saving throw at disadvantage?
Yep. That'd be a 13. It's gonna use its last legendary resistance.
I have one more level 1 spell.
I'm making you guys burn through shit.
That is it for me.
Is it my turn?
It's
No.
Nihilus. He is hasted, I would say 2 lances and then an Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
So 2 intelligence saving throws, not a disadvantage block.
Not a disadvantage.
That's why the slow thinking is so useful, but I can't get him!
Well, that's awesome. No more legendary resistances, so guess what takes hold?
Oh, and he's incapacitated for a round! Nihilus is literally...
That spell is your fucking saving grace. When Psychic Lance is
10d6.
10d6.
Okay.
Ooh, it takes 25 psychic damage.
Nice. And he's incapacitated though, and that's so good.
And he's incapacitated for the round. Yes? Is that right?
I'm so sorry.
Incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Yes.
Oh,
And
yes.
an incapacitated creature. Incapacitated creature cannot take action or react.
But it can still take actions? Does it say it can still move?
Creature. It just says creature cannot take action or react. It can move.
So yeah, it's not gonna move.
That's
Okay.
about it. However, Nihilus makes a wisdom save. You need to make a wisdom
Oh
save.
yeah, I'm sorry. 18.
Succeeds.
Nice. I am no longer feared. I'm
You
frightened.
Shake yourself out.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to rescind Albie's. He's going to use his action to shake off that fear. He has an ability to do that.
I forgot. Yes, he can. That's cool.
He has an ability to just shake off charm or fear.
He's a monk.
Gotta love monks. But I'll say he stayed in the bubble. Okay, creature is on the slope. Blue dragon is on the slope, incapacitated. Dracaria, you're up. Actually, no, sorry. Nihilus is going to take another second. Bonus action, convert spell slots.
Spell slot. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do. Now he does. He is hasted, so he does have another action.
Action, Eldritch Blast.
So, yeah, it's just.
You said incapacitated?
Yeah, he can't. It doesn't really help us in any way. Besides that, he can't attack us. He can't attack or use reactions.
Fuck. And I can't choose it. It's just a complete roll.
Stone would have been a hell of a lot better.
Yeah. But now this is where Albie can actually do that. If he's incapacitated, try to get Albie on the backside. Use his use the advantage to that, so he can actually land, get stunning. The only problem is his wisdom save is probably pretty decent. Or no, he has, and now he has disadvantage on that. Oh my gosh, Nihilus is literally the keystone to our group.
He's a utility mage. Hex.
That hex gives me and him the advantage to do our spells, which then incapacitates him and stuns him.
Albie also has hex, so he can double hex.
Albie, why aren't you using this, you dirty slut?
You guys haven't been going against big fucking creatures.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah. He's
Yeah,
using
so
hex.
Eldritch Blast, sorry.
Can Albie use his bonus action to hex him for intelligence?
I already said
Yeah. Next round.
Next round we'll move forward. So that is a fucking 22, 22, 23. 6, 7, 22 force damage.
Nice.
And this dragon's gonna be staying right the fuck there, and that's just funny.
Yo, Nihilus is literally so good.
Okay, Dracario, you're up. Noto
second,
built him to be
That's what I'm saying.
the best command and
But
control.
every game we played, Noto makes amazing characters.
He does. Because he knows exactly how to make. He knows exactly how to make the best
jealous.
characters.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's
Well, because the reason why is because you try and fit a niche. He fits a position,
that's what I'm saying.
and that's
So-
that's the
unique.
difference.
I need to figure that out.
This
Position.
might work or it might not.
Do it. I believe in you.
Bonus action to convert 3 sorcery points into a spell slot. Second level spell slot. And I'm going to cast. Where is it? Nope, not what I wanted. Also, not what I wanted. And cast Nether's Mischief.
Yeah, incapacitated is just really weird. You can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah.
On him.
That's why like restrained or stunned are so much better. 'Cause
Restrained is very hard to get though.
So
Especially
he needs to. Let's see
There's
here.
nothing I can even do with my whip. Like my sentinel does
Choose.
nothing against him.
it's 4 sizes your size.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Nefarious Mischief.
Nether's Mischief. That's.
What's it need to do?
Give me a second.
You want me to Google this?
No, I already have it up.
Oh, I also don't know where I put my phone because I'm losing.
That works. That works. I guess, but like it's not the one I was going for. Needs to succeed a dexterity saving throw, or be blinded until the start of my next turn.
Oh Jesus! Oh, but yeah. Okay.
What is saving
What?
throw?
Needs to make a dex save.
Dex save.
I was hoping it was another con
That
one.
is a 17 to save.
Fails.
That fails. It has no more legendary resistances.
It's blinded and incapacitated.
It's blinded until the end of my next turn. Yeah.
Wow, you're nasty.
Some spells are really good depending on how you use them.
That was just luck, by the way. That was the
Okay.
luck of the roll.
It's
on what
blinded,
I-
it's
on what
hexed,
Joe's.
and incapacitated. It's going to use a legendary action. Since you guys are in the bubble, nothing really happens, but its wings begin to beat. I will have had each of you make strength saving throws. But it ascends.
Wow, this is the one thing.
Have it run into the wall because it can't
The
see.
one saving throw I'm good at, I roll a 20.
Well, you guys are in the bubble, so it
Oh yeah, I guess the wind wouldn't really.
doesn't matter.
Anything incoming, yeah.
It diffuses everything incoming.
Because even it says that about weather, extreme weather conditions. Yeah.
Tiny hut, it just breaks everything. Even a rock slide.
I'm not doing this again.
Okay, so it sends up. It ascends 40 feet into the air. It's its turn. It's got blind sight.
Stupid dragon.
Up and out.
We can't. Question.
Wait, what is blind sight?
Yeah, it only.
Echolocation.
But it only. What's its blind sight radius?
60 feet. It can see the wall.
so I can see the wall, but how big is this room?
It's big. It knows where the wall is, and it knows that there's a ceiling. It knows that it just needs to fly and go up
What's
where
the
it can't
speed?
see anything. It's 80 feet fly. And it dashed, so off it goes.
Oh, say goodbye to the town. What? Yeah, I know. I don't like it either.
Hold on.
There's no way to stop this. He's gone. We're all in the tiny hut.
I could at least get on him. It's up to you, Josh.
It moved 160 feet.
I can literally move faster than that within Albie's turn and my turn. So it'll only move 160. With the combination between both of us, I could get up to him.
And leave everyone else behind.
I'm at least trying to bring it back down. If I can freeze it in time, it can at least be stopped in air. I don't know what I could do, but I could at least stop it and everyone else could somehow get up. That's the only way I could stop it. I'm literally...
Albie can't fly.
Albie can't fly, but he can throw me. I'm a small creature.
Alright, Albie's gonna...
Or if anything, Nihilus can pick me up with his mage hand.
Albie's gonna try and throw you. He's gonna make an athletics check.
I'm going to assist him.
That's it. 21. 22. He knows that you can teleport, so he grabs you by your scruff and yeets you about 20 feet out.
I basically echo out, and I'm just going far enough to grab onto tail and hold on.
So let's see, your movement's now been doubled from 25?
Yeah.
To 50. You're thrown 20 feet into the air. You pop your echo 60 feet, or 30 feet, then
I can move
60
it
feet.
30, yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
You're only getting about 90 feet away. You're only 90 feet up in the air. It moves faster than that.
Wait, no?
Yeah, you just said more
50,
than that.
and you...
20,
so,
60, and then 20, 60, 50. That makes 110.
yeah.
So yeah, you're right. I'm still 50 feet away.
You just can't quite get close enough.
Can I use my ability then? I'm close enough to at least use it.
You can give it a shot.
This is the only disadvantage, and if he makes it, he makes it. There's nothing else I can do.
How many times can you use his ability? Was this Chrono Lock or something else that you were using?
No, this is Chrono Lock. I'm trying to freeze him in time. The other ones was slow thinking, and that gives him disadvantage on all intelligence saving throws for a minute.
He has to make a con save at disadvantage. Guess what? That's a 15, boyo.
I got 15.
That's a fail.
So I lock him in space.
Roll a d12, please.
Is this a 12? No. This is a 12.
This is clutch.
3 rounds.
Oh boy.
We have exactly 3 rounds to do something.
Dragon is now locked in place and plummeting.
And he plummets back to the ground!
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay, he actually, okay. That's all I do.
But you're also falling in your spell slots.
There's a big dragon coming.
Following right after you, boy. And based on mass, he catches up first. So as the both of you are now cascading downwards, his big form, as you're falling, immediately catches up to you.
So I have 1 round to get out of the way?
Yep.
Nihilus' turn?
It's Nihilus' turn. And he can't get...
That's, if I can at least have 1 round, I will echo and I can at least get out.
Man, you were so lucky he had disadvantage. His con save's a plus 11, man.
Yeah, because of Nihilus.
So, yep. You're stuck as you can't fly. That was your bonus and your action.
Yep.
I'm
done.
You're done as you're now.
And if I reaction to just Featherfall, guess what?
Oh yeah, he takes you with.
He just yeah. So that's what I was like. Oh, big hole, they're falling on me. Granted, though, he might fall and like break part of that.
He's falling hard and he's stuck.
So what does Nihilus do?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Attack! He's hasted, so just fuck it. Incapacitate him again. Or does Nihilus have anything? Tentacles.
Wait, the dragon needs to
Summon tentacles on the ground so when the dragon falls, he can grapple and restrain it.
I'm trying to figure out.
Question: What
Yes,
is a dragon considered a beast or a monster or whatever?
it's a dragon.
It is, considered a draconic.
Dragon is its own thing.
Yeah.
It's not a beast.
It is considered a creature, though. So if it is like hold creature, that is a dragon. It's not
That's
hold person.
It's not what I was thinking.
Okay. If it says creature, it does apply to him, but if it says beast, it does not.
I don't think this would apply to him then. It's considered an animal?
Yeah, magical beast.
It's a magical.
Yeah.
It's a dragon. That's
Its
literally its designation. It's not a beast. It's not anything else.
Yeah, I was like, what are you asking about?
It's a dragon. What are you trying to get at?
Because I have a potion of animal friendship.
It's not an animal.
That's why.
It's a dragon.
That's why I asked. So it's like
drink this, you bitch!
pretty
Be
fucking
my
much.
friend! He like wakes up. Oh, I feel a lot better now. Let's go get my children.
Right?
Except it only lasts for so long.
Get his
And
children.
it doesn't remove its personality. Here's the problem: animal friendship only works on the one who used it, not on anything else.
Oh, that's true. So
So it's like, oh yeah, I'm friendly to you. I'm still gonna burn the town.
I'm gonna eat all your friends though, but not you.
18,
I like you. You're cool. We're cool.
16, 18, 33.
So it is gonna take 10d. It is gonna take 16d6 falling damage, right?
Yep. So twos.
I think this is gonna be the most damage I've ever done, and it's not even by my me.
And if you land on it, it's gonna crush you.
Oh, I know. That's my biggest concern right now. Is Nux will die if I don't get out of the way. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Okay.
Because I also take 16d6.
On top of crushing weight of a 2-ton dragon.
So minimum of 16d6.
Based on trajectory, Nihilus is going to Hunger of Hadar right there, as the dragon is falling in that direction. And it's locked in place, so it can't take legendary actions. Dracaria, your turn.
I don't know.
I'm so happy I bought this motherfucker.
That is a cool ass mini. I was staring at all his little bits.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know the scary thing? That's a Pathfinder mini.
Really?
It's still an adult dragon.
I get so amazed at people's like ability to paint.
All it takes is a magnifying glass and a fine tooth and a fine comb brush.
But even then, like,
Yeah. So I'm gonna do vitriolic spear and hold the action until he reaches the ground.
Okay.
I will do sorcery point to avoid Nux.
Okay.
And then bonus action, bardic inspiration, Nux.
He's not within 60 feet.
He's not?
no,
Oh, why not?
I'm gonna die. Remember, I'm falling below.
Because
him.
based at terminal velocity, it's gonna take 1 round.
For Nux to get within 60 feet.
Yeah. So by the end of
What
your
are you
turn,
doing?
I'm close enough.
Can you watch her, please? Because he just got down.
Yeah.
Based on movement, you fall at a rate of 0.89 meters in a given second. So that's about
60 feet per. Right?
basically
Oh, so it's
60 feet around. You just
Yeah. So per round it's 60 feet, but he's a little bit heavier. Plus, I did it on my action and he started falling. So
yep. So he
minus
went-
20 feet, he's
Yeah.
at already 150. So yeah, 2 rounds basically.
Oh yeah. If he doesn't shake this next turn, he's still dropping and you're stuck under him. That's terrifying. Okay, so you're holding vitriolic sphere when he gets with it when he lands, or when Nux gets. What's your trigger?
When he lands.
He's gonna get fucked. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. And you can't bardic inspiration Nux. Okay. Anything else?
What's the face for?
He just. thought of something.
Josh just helped me. That's it.
Okay.
He always says that I like forget about something, and it just went.
He has several abilities that he can make use of. He just needs to remember them.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, and the bubble's gone.
Yeah, I moved out of it. So
So
if he
everyone
wakes
is-
back up, or
Everyone's fully exposed, and there's a good chance that he can live and fuck all.
I'm
of
also
his.
assuming the dork started running through the.
Oh, he's gone. Dragon needs to make a con save.
At disadvantage still.
Yep. Plus 11. That's a 14. At disadvantage is saving your fucking ass.
That's the only
Because
reason.
the other
why.
one was a fucking 19. That's a 30-30 to
Let
fucking
him
break.
fall.
He's falling. He is now
Very close.
dropping and dropping fast.
50, 60 feet up from there now.
Yep. Still stuck. Can't do anything. Albie. He's holding. There's nothing he can do.
At least right now, yeah.
He's gonna get into a position, actually.
Oh. I am so sorry. I meant to say that I wanted to cast Vitriolic Sphere at 7th level.
Okay.
That okay?
You did already say what spell, you just didn't say what level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind that if you're gonna be casting a spell, pick a level. So that is
No,
a
I
4
like
feet-
I picked the level. I just forgot to say it.
so-
Yeah, you
Yeah.
knew it was going to be the big one, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Vitriolic Sphere is a 4th at 10 d4s.
Mhm. I'll pull
12,
it up.
14, 16 d4s of
16d6.
acid damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Nux, you're up.
Bonus action to Echo.
Yep.
Above Dragon.
Yep.
Switch places.
Yep.
I'm going to use 5-foot movement and pull something out. And I'm going to hold action, use a movable rod when he hits the ground.
Okay. Just be ready to take damage at that, because you're essentially falling with him at this rate.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using it,
Oh,
at 5th level or higher, banish
I have my
damage
reaction.
2d4.
I
Great
literally have 1 level spell left. I lied. I used it on her earlier.
You did.
This is gonna hurt.
You're out, boy.
This is.
You're falling with the dragon. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pin it. That's great.
Will you let
You're-
me
you're-
pin
you're-
as I crush?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's,
You're,
as long
you're,
as you let me do
you're
that.
waiting for impact.
Yep, and I know.
However,
like,
impact is dragon hits.
okay,
You are face planting a bus, going 30.
I think this is the best solution for my friends.
You're absolutely right.
All right.
Okay, Nihilus. He's gonna try and help. He's just gonna blast the ever living fuck out of this thing.
I would do another psychic, just so you
We're
can.
gonna do a second dance.
Oh, can Albie bonus action hex last turn because we talked about it?
Yeah.
So now he has
He's gonna
a
do
disadvantage on his
Disadvantage on con and intelligence,
Or should he do wisdom for stunning?
and that's a natural 1 anyway. So Nihilus does 10d6 psychic damage.
And then Eldritch Blast. Does he have something else?
38.
So my dragons are now on me at this point.
Oh, they're flying through the tunnel too. With the dwarf. Are they feared?
I'm gonna have to fix that because they were on you before.
No, she told them to stay in the bubble.
I told them to stay in the bubble.
Yeah.
When I came back in the bubble, I would have been in the bubble, so they would have been on me.
And now the bubble's gone.
And now the bubble's gone, so they're still on me. The whole point of me trying to talk to this dragon is so that they wouldn't be traumatized.
Yep. Okay.
They traumatized. They've met a real dragon now.
Uh huh.
This
This dragon don't
nice.
fuck around.
Yeah, real dragons are nice.
So they can be hidden because I got a cloak or whatever. They can be hidden underneath that or whatever, but they're on me now.
19, 2, 4, 14, 29. He's got bonus actions.
17 times 6.
Convert spell slots to sorcery points.
96. I think even if you roll max damage, I'll still do it. 96 is the max damage, and I have 101.
16d6.
Yeah, so 16 times 6. 60 plus.
Got hurt like a bitch though.
That's
And
massive
that's it
damage.
And that's it for Nihilus. Top of the round. Dragon hits terra firma. And hits terra firma hard. Needs to make a dex save at disadvantage because it's essentially paralyzed.
What the tentacles wrap it up first?
All of this is happening at once.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to make that.
Then I guess your sphere would be first in line then.
It doesn't have disadvantage on dex, so that's a natural 20. Somehow.
Wait, how?
No,
It
sorry.
has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage because it's paralyzed.
Yes.
Yeah, you just said that.
So
There's a lot going on. Give me a break.
there's a lot of conditions he has.
And then it needs to make a strength save, but it fails that automatically because it's paralyzed.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails both strength and dex saving throws.
So yeah,
Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet.
gross. Any creature that starts its turn takes 2d6.
Okay, so that's 10d4.
Any creature that starts its turn, any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dex.
So at the
or
end of
take
its turn,
2d6 acid. Yeah.
Yeah,
At the end of its turn, it just takes damage.
yeah. So it hits, tentacles attack.
But she held you're still holding vitriolic sphere.
Once he hits ground.
Yep. So
If he hit ground, then it
16.
goes off.
So 16d4.
No, just yeah.
And then his tentacles automatically, because he fails dex and strength, so he's automatically restrained.
2, 4, 6. And it's my turn.
The area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes cold. Any creature that ends its turn takes necrotic.
So it is going to end.
So
its
at
yeah.
on its turn, it takes Hunger of Hadar. It's just a void right now. It's just this black mass. When the dragon lands, vitriolic sphere goes off,
Boom.
and then she has her turn, and then Arms of Hadar hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
But first, I need to roll 16d6.
We both take
57
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
Yay. I'm just gonna do math, Anthony. 61 minus 7.
Oh, you guys are doing very well against this. I was expecting this to be a whole lot harder.
It is a whole lot harder. We're almost at the end of everything, and we're just holding on. Legit, I'm holding on.
So you smack into blue scale. Your ears are ringing, but you know, click. It's now stuck.
It
Does take vitriolic
roll your
sphere.
damage.
It hit
Do you
ground.
want my? Yeah, I was like, roll a dice app.
Like I have one.
It does make it a save against my thing though. That's when it starts its turn.
Yep.
Why do I not have this?
It's 10d6 for a level 4, 12 for a 5, 14 for a 6, 16 for a 7.
10d4.
And you cast it at 7. So it's 16. 16d4 acid damage.
It's a lot of acid. And the other thing that's crazy is like a lot of people don't realize, but like the more dice is minimal damage maximum. Like you just increase the minimum.
You're increasing the minimum damage exponentially the more you level it up.
And then I'm gonna cast another vitriolic sphere
Okay.
at
Nux,
6th level.
Nux is in prison location.
I'll use another sorcery point to evade him.
I was really hoping you still had one. I was like,
I have 2 more, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, I totally deserve it, but
that's at
you're probably gonna incapacitate.
So a 6th and a 7th level vitriolic sphere.
Mm-hmm. So that's 16
This
plus
dragon's gonna
14,
fucking melt.
so that's 24, right? 20. 30.
Don't melt its body.
16 and 14?
Mm-hmm.
30d4.
Oh yeah.
That's 120 points maximum.
Oh. Roll that dice. I'm guessing she's gonna roll somewhere in the 60s.
Average is about 60 to 70
That's what
points.
I'm thinking.
Guess what I did?
89.
Close, but too much.
Oh, too much.
What'd you
83.
hit?
85.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh yeah! Do not melt him. I need his body. I need his body.
It explodes and it just takes acid damage afterwards too.
Yeah, it does. If he survived that, he would
And the
have
arms
taken...
and the hunger of Hadar just start beating it the fuck up.
If he
There's
would have
just
survived
starts
that...
tearing apart the body for me.
There's just gonna be nothing left of this thing. All right, how do you do this?
Okay, let me see him.
Fucking, I can't believe it, man.
Okay,
270 fucking points.
he's pretty dope.
Right?
Like, I saw him before, but, like, I haven't been able to, like, see,
No, yeah,
see
look at him up close, and that's what I'm saying. Like, people's painting skills are incredible.
So, I want to... So, I know you need his body, but the vitriolic sphere is basically going to burn him
It
from
does
the
not.
bottom, and then...
It's
Can
on its.
I?
It's technically on its back. 'Cause
He's on his back?
Yeah.
It fell.
And I'm like on his chest with the immovable rod.
Okay, because I was going to miss the wings so that we can... I don't know. But,
Acid doesn't judge either. It's
It
a
doesn't.
It's a 20-foot explosion.
So basically, like from here to here, it's gone. He's gone. You just melted him in half.
He's going to be melted in the middle.
There's a top half and a bottom
So-
half now.
With a sudden, with a dramatic drop, and a thunderous crash into the floor below. 2 vitriolic spheres explode in a mix of this black void as cold, necrotic, and acid eat away at the skeleton's body, its core, its chest, decaying away into a soupy ichor mass of nothing but pulp. Its wings flop into the ground. Its legs flay outward. Its inside slowly turning into nothing but mush. As you, being so close, you are sent skyward via a cascade of water.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Cascade of water?
Water.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought it was like guts exploding. I was like, that's gross.
Oh, it scatters that too.
Oh, that's gross.
Arms, legs, the head scatters that dark ichor blood sailing through the air. The limbs go scattering across the ground. Its tail.
Is it filling up with water because of this now?
Yes.
Everyone get the body parts and put them in your bags! We're just like freaking out, trying to like swim in the water to grab the head. I'm swimming to the head. And I'm taking this head apart to try to shove it in my bag. Just
It's a 20. It's.
I'm being disgusting.
This head's massive.
I have 21 strength. I'm like
21. Oh yeah, giant
Yeah.
strength.
So I'm like pulling out every tooth and like throwing it in the bag. I like grab the eye and I'm like ripping skin off. It's
The
disgusting.
pool
I am being disgusting.
now filled with dragon blood is filling with water as you are dismantling this dragon head.
Shape water to collect the dragon blood into a singular blob.
You're a fucking genius.
No, you play that because that's very appropriate right now.
You can manipulate blood like that?
Shape water around the blood to make it a singular blob.
You
Slightly
try.
terrifying.
There's a lot of blood.
I do that several times. It's a fucking cantrip. I freeze it, set it to the side. Freeze it, set it to the side. Freeze it, set it to the
Dragon
side.
ice blood blocks? Oh my gosh! That's a genius!
Ow.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah.
To keep the water clean. I want to keep it from flowing.
Nihilus, start taking care of the wings.
Oddly, he doesn't answer. There's a shift in his hair as Selene's familiar white hair fades in.
Not like half and half yet,
Yeah.
but like...
Like half and half.
Oh, it's now half and half?
It's literally half and half.
Gosh.
Walks over to you. Excuse me. Grabs the skull by the horn, lifts it, and dumps it over himself. Blood pooling over Nihilus, slowly
Drenching me too, because I'm standing right next to him.
drip, slowly thick globules of dragon blood draining down onto his body. And you see nothing but pleasure in Selene's Nihilus's face.
Ah, gross.
He turns it around, digs his hand into the skull, and you hear squelching noises coming from inside as he pulls out a chunk of this tan red brain. And takes a bite.
Now he's eating brains.
Throws the blood, just tosses the brain aside, tosses the skull. Have fun. The blood seeping into the skin, cleaning itself off. Poor soul.
Is there a reason why you did that?
I ate him. Sorry, I'll be a little bit more specific. His soul's mine now. And the hair fades. As Nihilus... The fuck was... What just happened?
You really don't want to know. Slane took over your body and just ate part of the dragon's brain.
I mean, that's cool and all, but...
Yeah, you got some shit going on with you. Gosh, everyone in this group. Just go back to the dragon's skull.
Why are you collecting souls?
No answer.
It's not a good thing. But then he's my friend.
Over the next...
Are there any dragon crystals or dragon shards?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, that was mine.
I ask everyone to, and mine's not good. So I'm like, hey, Jakarian, can you please look for dragon shards or shiny rocks?
That is a investigation, you said, right?
Oh.
That is a 21. And then we're going to need to be done after this.
Sorry,
I was already looking at what time it is. I was like,
Albie gets a 21.
gosh.
Nihilus gets a 23.
Kid.
15.
Hey, that's him.
Over the next half hour or so,
As it fills up with water.
as the basin slowly fills up with, at this point, fresh spring water, it begins to flow back down the pathway that you originally came into.
I do point out, I'm like, Jakarta, if you can get all the blood out, I'm pretty sure this is the water source, and we don't want to taint it.
Why do you think I'm putting the blocks to the side?
It's a good idea. Nihilus, can you move Earth to move the dragon's body parts like up and onto the ground? I know it's going to take a minute, but
I'm already on it.
thank you. Helby,
As you're
going to deconstruct the body with me. Congratulations. It's going to be gross.
Oh yeah, I know that. As you examine the cave, I'm sorry, the question just left my brain. What were you investigating for?
Dragon shards or dragon crystals.
Right.
Because you said they grow wherever dragons live. And he hasn't been living here long, so I know a lot, not big ones, but at least, a couple of tiny ones? That's what I'm hoping.
As you examine this cenote, you find that there's really nothing here, but you start investigating some of the holes
Okay.
they had dug through. One of the holes, most recent hole they actually came out of, you follow down about 90 feet or so. And it opens up, not to any circular section, but to a room.
Like a normal size room?
A stone handcrafted room, and all there is just a statue in the middle of
Which one is this?
a half-elf in a very strange martial arts kind of pose, but on its hands are gauntlets, and they are flat. And what little light you can see, it seems to be reflecting in every way that it can, bouncing off of corners. Just at the base of the statue, you see a very minuscule, crystalline-like growth. Of a bright blue crystal. Only about an inch long.
Investigation just to make sure nothing's a trap. If I touch it, I'm just gonna use my passive.
Nothing seems to be trapped.
Okay, I'm gonna
The rest of the room, although spacious, it could fit this dragon. It's completely caved in on all sides.
I'm going to take the gauntlets, take the crystal. Electricaria. This is the only shiny thing I found with these gauntlets, but I was going to give them to bird person. I think they're magical fist weapons.
Okay.
Identify. And that'll be it.
Do you have the artifacts written in your book?
Mm-hmm.
There's a very particular artifact I've been waiting to pull.
Is that list? I could be wrong.
Nope, that's the list. Sorry, not half-elf, I completely forgot. Dragonborn.
Oh, that's dope.
What you find is Windbreaker. Windbreaker, to those who are not efficient with hand-to-hand combat, gain the ability of unarmed combat. Similar to a monk. If a monk equips this weapon, it upgrades their melee dice by 1. It also has key points fused into the gloves themselves. When the wearer is attuned, these gloves fit to the user's hands or feet, depending on how they want to use them. And it bestows upon them 5 extra key points And if you spend all 5 key points, it allows you to shoot a radiant blast up to 30 feet that does the melee damage and die. Oh, I had like Fists of Retribution, but no, something else.
Cool.
I'll be sure to write all that down.
Yeah, I just put it in our little message just so I could save it somewhere. Just so I was like,
Yeah, I'll readjust it when I see it.
exactly, yeah, and then that way we can say David.
But you have vanquished the Blue Dragon,
Yo.
Raxar the Destructor.
Raxar the Destructor. Well, I'm sorry that we couldn't talk to it, but
This dragon was just inconsolable. It lost its children. It wants to be left the fuck alone. And it was so pissed that it was just like, I'm just gonna gather an army. I'm just gonna have them raid shit.
so black, green are any shiny dragon, or maybe we find a gem dragon.
Damn dragons are fucking gross.
Josh just might make the ultimate being and just make a dragon crystal dragon.
But that's gonna be it for our session tonight, folks. It's a long one, but it was nice. They actually got to take on something that I was looking forward to for a while. We will be back here again next week. I hope you guys had fun. Hope everyone's staying safe. Hope everyone stays healthy.
Oh, somebody wrote something.
Yeah, there's a little bit in the chat. I don't know from who though.
Oh no, LOL. From I can't read that. I don't.
Keep the 21, folks. We'll catch you
Goodbye.
next week.
Have a good night.